Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Ron, look! Wait for me! Come on, Ron! Harry! Ron!
Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my channel. Today we will be starting Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Now, I used to have this game when I was a kid. Never beat it or anything, never got far because it would scare the living crap out of me. But yeah, I'm very excited to play this. Now let's get right into the game.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be? Beds empty, no note, car gone. Could have crashed. Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived.
But, Mum...
Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with Dursleys so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
All right. Not quite sure if I'm gonna 100% this game.
Nintendo!
It's been a while since I played it, so I don't know where everything is, to be completely honest.
They certainly will.
Nintendo!
Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell.
Like right here. I don't know if this actually does anything.
Nintendo! When I learn some second year magic, I should be able to get the shield to the top.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there are like collectibles around here you can get, but I have no idea where they are.
I'll be using those beans at Hogwarts.
Ooh.
Try casting.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Oh, you know, Harry, you can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow, and if you do, you might be surprised at what you find.
Alright, yeah, like that right there. Telling me that we could probably find some of the collectibles.
There are gnomes everywhere.
Look,
Ugh.
they're up in the rafters. Okay, Harry, target the little pests and Flipendo them off the rafter.
First, okay, yeah, never mind. As I say, first I want to like look around, but it's not gonna let me like.
Flipendo.
Got him. Just gotta spam it until I hit him. There we go.
More every flavour bean. That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the little pests on the run.
Thank you. Now how do I get the card that's up there? the rubber ducky. Dude, these controls.
Come on! Harry, we're out here!
I want that though. Oh,
We're waiting in the barnyard,
I know, guys. I got it. Yeah, I don't know how you'd get that.
We're out in the barnyard. Harry,
Maybe after this.
to meet our washing machine.
Huh?
Dad tried charming it.
Now it's anything but charming.
This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling
Dueling?
and keep moving round it in cast for Pendo when the door is open.
Don't be scared, Harry. It won't bite much.
Oh, when it's open.
Flipendo!
Cast Flipendo when its doors open.
I know.
Watch out!
Oh, that was a fast one. Oh my god. So it's just time based. Like, shouldn't be hard like at all. Oh, I almost hit that. I could just spam it. Yeah, that's right. I got you, washing machine.
That sorted it, Harry. I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
You look like you need a chocolate frog. Here you go.
You'd have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Right, let's go throw some gnomes.
Come on, Harry!
All right, let's get a move on. Anything over here? I don't like the stationary camera. It's not letting me look. Oh, there it goes. Just I have to cast this on it. There we go.
We're out in the garden.
There we go. Very curious how to get some of these collectible things.
I can use that being at Hogwarts.
I don't know, I guess it's not a big problem, but
We need to get a move on with the de-gnoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden.
Look, there's one over there.
What you have to do is flipendo them until they're dazed and confused.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Then you grab hold of them and spin them round. And chuck them out of the garden.
Nice one, Fred. That went miles.
yeah, I remember this. I used to really like this part. I don't think I got too much further than this part, but spin.
If you spin out for two,
Ah,
you get dizzy.
I thought it was gonna go faster if I held it. Oh. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is made like before the other game. Come on, camera. I don't know why my camera's not turning. Did I hit it? Hey, I hit it. How do I like get the freaking thing to... Okay, there it goes. It goes automatically. Come on, get there. Nope, not yet.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
There's 3 of them out now. All right. 3, 2, 1. Up. Yeah, I waited too long there. I want to get faster, but I keep like waiting way too long. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Make yourself dizzy. Ah. Come on. I just want to beat Fred. All right, hopefully this is the time. Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it. Nope.
That was a wicked flood.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. I don't know if I'm just going until that runs out or if I have to beat Fred. Ooh, I almost had that for way too long. Okay, there we go. Now I beat it.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
My first wizard card.
Wizard card 101. Nope, I don't want to look. How do I? There we go. Your turn. All right, now I'm gonna try to hit this target. Nope, that was bad. I don't know what happened with that.
Rubbish.
I know, you have to tell me.
It's late, boys. Time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never de-gnomed before, you've done an excellent job, Harry. Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
All right. Anything hidden around here? I don't know if there is.
Don't forget, pick them up and spin them round and chuck them out the garden.
Come on, Harry, get on with it.
I'm going. I'm just seeing what y'all sing.
Pick them up and spin them round and chuck them out
They
the
have the
garden.
same voice line. All right. Oh, I didn't pick him up. Pick the thing up. There we go. Nope. Okay. Come on, aim. There we go. Go, 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 go. I have to hit this thing. Go. There we go.
It's on target.
Another wizard card.
Great, a wizard card for my collection.
Do I have to hit? Oh god. Bro, this thing does not want to like lock on. Alright, I don't know if I have to hit this one. I mean, I would assume so, but I'm not sure. It's a smaller target, it'll be harder. Oh. Oh, I threw it over.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Okay, last one. Last try. Get it? There we go.
Target.
Do I get another one? Yes, I do.
A wizard card. Great.
Yeah, that's 3. I know there's one more. I just don't know how to get it. The one that's in here. Like, I don't know if I can even get it right now, or if that's like one for later. Like, it's up there. Rubber ducky. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that. It might already be too late. I might have had to do it when I was trying to aim for the gnomes up there. All right, let's head in, or not. So oops. Okay, end it.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flue powder. Harry had never travelled by flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace, he immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down a giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his eyes open, but the whirling made him feel sick. He closed his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
This doesn't look like Diagon Alley.
right. Doorway locked. What was that? Yeah, so I know, like, I don't know if it was this specific part, but like part of this first area in this game used to like creep me out. I was also like really young too, so
It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco. Ah, Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids, and I have a few more items like this at home that might embarrass me.
Items that you are willing to sell?
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
Good day, Mr. Malfoy.
he's up to no good. Oh, what's that?
It's very dark in here.
Oh, okay. Spaz out.
It's very dark in here.
So I'm assuming that's where I go after I grab this book. First I want to see if there's anything for me to like interact with or grab. Nah, I don't think there is. I think I just have to like stun the hand or something. Or not.
Wow, the lunar spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Alright, you have gained new spell Luminous. You can assign square, triangle, or circle simply by pressing the button now. Okay. We'll just put on triangle for now. Oh, whoops. Ah, we'll put there. Doesn't really matter. Ah! Okay. I'm assuming we just get out of here now.
It's very dark in here.
That's why we just learned Lumos. Let's get out of the creepy place. Just to enter another creepy place.
Uh-oh, imps. I better watch out.
Beware of the imps. Get out of here. Oh. Lock on. Go, go, go. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to lock on. I don't know why. I also apologize if this is kind of loud for you guys. I don't think it is by looking at my OBS, but for me it's kind of loud. But I'm just gonna deal with it. I don't want to mess with any of the volume settings. Let's go. A little imp. So far I haven't really seen anything I can interact with. For like a collectible. Shake it, shake it, shake it. All right. Now we gotta put you in your cage. Oh. Grab him.
There must be
Go,
somewhere
go, go,
I can
go.
stick this thing.
Get in there. Come on, knock on. All right, and you go into there. Let's go. I don't even know if that was required to do that, but I did. And there's this. Bro, this camera system is just not working with me. All right. Do we not? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way it doesn't let me go up there. Hedwig. Oh, I don't have a treat. I don't know if I was supposed to find one in this area before I did this. Ilops Premium Owl Treat. The best thing for a happy, healthy owl. I'm assuming there's one over here. Yeah, I'll mess with the volume settings after this. Hey, stop it. Giving away that I'm over here. Shut up.
An owl tree.
Alright. Let's go give her the treat. She deserves it.
Here you go. Brilliant. Thanks, Hedwig.
Thanks, Hedwig. I appreciate it. Now I can get out of the creepy place. Just to go into another one, probably. Right? Yeah. Now I'm in a, like, attic. Yeah, I really don't like... Oh! That scared me. I don't like how I can't, like, control the camera myself. I mean, I know this is, like, older PS2 generation kind of game, but... Oh well. Alright. Let's do this, because I think this will tell me if one of those is there. Yep, okay. Too late. Oh, okay, I see. I can see some on the bottom right there. I just need to move a little slower. Pay attention to what I'm running over. Come on, grab the thing. Okay. Move very, very slowly. There we go. Oops. That one opens, and does this one? Nope, that's locked. Now I'm just in a back alley all by myself. Let's see. This is closed, but it has a button in there. Let's see, let's see. I'm assuming I go this way. Okay, there we go. I'm surprised they didn't use any of this for the last game. Did they? I don't know if I really remember.
No way through there.
Not what I meant to grab. Push the button. All right, now let's go press the other button. Shimmy against the wall. If you guys watched the last series for this, you guys will know I hate things that like take forever. So I guess any series that has me be like slow. So I hate it when you have to like shimmy across things like that just because it's a lot slower. We got 5. I'm 1/20 of the way there. Just about, at least. Only time I'm fine with like having to like go slow if it's like a game that specifically calls for it, like Hitman kind of thing. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. All right, let's get out of this alley. Hopefully we can get out of the nocturne soon, though. I think this just led me further into Nocturne. Alright, I'm gonna end the episode here. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed the video, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Now let's get right back into the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going for 100% by the way, because I'm pretty sure I missed some of the collectibles, like at the Weasleys. Okay, I was just seeing if I can shoot those things. Can I go inside any of these or no? Might as well check. Closed. Yeah, no, we can't. These ones at least. What about over here? Nope. Nope. How do these businesses get money if they're all closed? So I take it I can't break any of these? Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far. I was frantic with worry.
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
The flu powder went wrong, and I dropped all my things in the fireplace as I passed.
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry, but I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion bar from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the heart when you used the flu powder.
A silver sickle! Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to Flourish and Blots.
Let's go. I got my first sickle. Okay. So when am I going to get something that can break those? Alright, let's look for this place. This one? Nope. I'm assuming I could just follow them, but they are walking very slowly. Nope. Ooh, harder. Nope. This one? Whoops. Oh, I see a sickle. I don't know if I can actually grab that, though. Joke shop. And I can't grab that right now. I have to break the things. I'm assuming it's the one that's across from here. Yeah, with all the books. Yep. All right. Before I grab that, I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything. Oh. Search. Might as well. I probably won't be using these a lot during this game, but because I'm pretty sure you can only use these for Fred and George's shop. But there could also be one of the collectibles in here too.
I've got more beans. Another bean.
You can get a lot in here. Dang. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go buy the book.
With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand and cast it when the spell is ready. But be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, thank you. Standard Book of Spells, grade 2, yada yada yada. So does that just make, oops. I think that just makes us like a lot stronger. Now I can hold it down and I could probably break those things now. This will be the last like area I search in here.
A Bertie Bott's bean.
And this one I know that, but oh, I'm stuck. Alright, now we can try to go collect some of the sickles.
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try out what I've learned. Where did you lose your things, Ginny?
I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magical menagerie. My new quill definitely fell into the back of Gamble and Japes. And I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost my speller tape, so I think that must be in the Leaky Cauldron.
Magical menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the Leaky Cauldron. Got it.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Yes, Harry. Thanks so much. Now go on, show us what you can do with your new spells. Bet you can smash those barrels over there.
Why do I have to be the one that has to get her stuff? Alright, just look around real quick to see if there's any more barrels. Like right here. Boom. Okay, I have to hold it. How about that? Okay. Not too long. A silver sickle. What's this place? The Leaky Cauldron. Okay. I'll probably check that out last.
Try holding on to the spell for longer.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I ever made it to Hogwarts in this game. Because I know that, one of these next parts is what, scared me.
A silver sickle.
So I'm actually not sure how far I actually made it when I used to play this. Alright. Flipendo! Whoops. Whoops. I am, like, messing up. Okay, I don't have to hold for like that long at all. Flipendo! 2 more. And then the other side, and then I think that's it. Did I miss any? No, I didn't. Yeah. This side. And there's some up there. And then I gotta figure out where to go. Is this one? Okay. There was one, but it had nothing in it. And that one didn't either. Okay, cool. What were the names of these places I need to go? Like I could just go here. Mr. Molepepper's Apothecary, Magic whatever, Leaky Cauldron, and whatever. Is that one? No. Okay. I don't know if any of them came here. Alleyway. Okay. Nothing in Nocturne. Cool. I know there is still one place where it's still kind of like creepy-ish. Or at least when I was younger it was. Okay, here's one. Oh, why does that thing move? Okay. Creepy place.
Excuse me, how much is this potion vial?
It costs 8 sickles.
Excuse me, how...
Sure, why not? There is most of my money though.
Brilliant.
Thank you. You're very welcome to fill your potion file with Wiggenweld.
Isn't... Oh, I had to buy that anyways, okay.
Wiggenweld's in the large cauldron, over there.
Thanks very much.
I almost left before that, I didn't. I almost didn't hear him say that. Thank you, sir. Don't know what that's gonna do for me, but thank you anyways. Alright, when I was walking in there, I saw this thing. I guess it doesn't do anything. Okay, it does, but just that.
Bertie Bott's beans.
Wasn't that one? Yeah. Scales. That is what I'm looking for.
Her brass scales were in here somewhere.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the place that used to creep me out. I could be wrong, but it might be.
Didn't you hear me, boy? I said we're closed now. Go away. No kids today.
Actually, I'm not sure if this is the place. It might have just been Hogwarts.
Should be able to creep past him.
Double-ended books are cleaned out.
He saw me. Push the button. Go, go, go.
Where have you gone?
Go, 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 go. He saw me. Go, 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 go. Okay. Made it just in time. Before I got that, I will open this. Hey, let's go. Why is that music still playing?
Ginny's brass scales.
I guess when I heard scales, I was thinking like dragon scale or like something like that.
I know you're here somewhere.
No, I'm not.
I wonder if the noise of a spell might distract him.
Yeah, come on, buddy, check that out.
I know you're here somewhere.
Go, go, go. Is he in the wall? What the heck? Now, let's get out of here. Alright, what's next? I know where the leaky cauldron is. And then Campbell and Japes. Okay, I did see that when I was like walking through over here. Oh, here it is. Just because I don't know where it is, but I did see it.
We thought we'd lost you for good, Potter.
This is Gamble and Japes, the Wizarding Joke Shop.
I'm sure this is their favorite shop. That's probably why they're here. Just trying to see if there's anything to like interact with.
How much are stink pellets?
4 sickles for a pack of 10.
Nah. I ain't spending my money on that.
Magical measurer. You'll need to cast a perfect flipendo spell. Point to the top.
What? I like go it. What the heck?
Excellent. The perfect flipendo spell.
I thought I was gonna like, I thought it was like pranking me or something, but I guess I was just holding it too long. Flipendo! Ooh, my money. Grab this and then I'll destroy the other boxes I saw.
Ginny's quill.
Oh.
Nintendo.
No, stop it.
Nintendo.
Did not mean to let go of that. Okay, locked. Let's get out of here and head to the leaky cauldron. Go say hi to the Hagrid. Bye, Fred. Bye, George. All right, last place. I guess I could have just done this first. Because I think I'd have to meet with them anyways in front of the bookshop.
Ginny's spell tape must be in here somewhere.
More things to destroy. I know I probably don't have to destroy all these things I see, but I also don't want to miss them if they are going to drop, like, the sickles. I wonder what's going to happen when I grab this. Oh no, I totally didn't see that happening. Good old early 2000 game graphics where you can see all the trapdoors and stuff. All right. What does the store have in hold for us? Flipendo. All right. You go in this cage. Yeah, I don't know about for you guys, but this music is very loud for me. I don't think it is for you guys, but for me, it's like I can barely hear myself talk. How am I supposed to get past these barrels? They zigzag, never mind. Give me my wizard card. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get one after that. I do think I can crawl through here though, right? Yep. Give me the chest. There it is. I'm so surprised I didn't get one from the imp. The blah, 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 dropping the imps. I can't speak. All right, let's get back through here. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it come. Dodge. There we go. Too easy. Anything over here? Or is this just here for no reason? Just decoration? Cool. That almost hit me. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Come on, you can make that jump. All right. Alright, now pull against the wall this time, Harry. There we go. This is the times when I hate doing this. One that's like a long ledge. This takes forever. Oh my god. I almost just walked right off that. Couldn't you just like, you know, ask one of the owners of these businesses to like grab the stuff from like their back area instead of having a kid go back there and risk himself? That makes a lot more sense to me. But then again, it wouldn't be a fun game then, probably. There it is. All right, let's go grab this sickle. Where is it? Over here. Also, Hagrid's here. Can we talk to him?
Hello, Harry. I saw Mrs. Weasley looking for you. Hope you ain't been creeping round that nocturne alley. Terrible
Of course not. I would never go there.
Delighted to see you again. Make yourself at home and have a good look around. The cellar is full of surprises.
Thank you. I think your name is like Tom or something. Locked.
Do I know you? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I don't really feel like talking to most of these people.
To meet you.
Alright, let's head back to the Weasleys. Give Ginny her stuff back. Alright, if anyone is watching this far, let me know if you want me to keep the loading screens there or not. I don't know if that's like a problem with anyone that I'm skipping them.
Hello there, Harry.
I found all your things, Ginny.
Oh, Harry, you're so wonderful.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind boy, Harry. You really deserve a famous witches and wizards card.
Let's go. I wonder if that was a necessary like quest to do, or if you could just like skip it if you don't grab everything.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Gilderoy Lockhart's signing copies of his latest book in Flourish and Blots. We were thinking of going in to see him. Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh, well...
Not really.
Okay then. Thanks.
Let's go inside.
I would really prefer not to. I would rather just skip this part. But, oh well. Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Great Scott! Is that? It is. It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got yourself a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the fame game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Why,
Harry,
I remember the
we've
time when I
missed
was
the
writing my
train.
second
Missed the
bestseller,
train?
Gadding
Yes.
Ghouls.
The Hogwarts
I
Express
believe the
left
more
5
exposure
minutes
I got
ago.
to the press,
No,
the better
what
my
are we
career
going to
would progress.
do? Well,
Trouble
I
was,
know
I
that
became
Dad took the flying car to
overexposed,
work
and
this
it
morning.
wasn't until
It's
I
parked in
was
Charing Cross
mysteriously
Road.
missing for 3 weeks, subsequently leaking
It's
the
our
story
only
to the
chance of
Prophet
getting
that
to
I've been
school on
captured by
time.
trolls in the wilds of Stockton Tees, that I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard. Harry? Oh.
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the Leaky Cauldron.
Alright. Yeah, had to deal with the not so nice Malfoy that I wish I could just hex, you know, with my Flipendo that I have. But unfortunately, we're not allowed to. Also, that'll be it for this video. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. Alright, let's meet Ron over here. Oh, I walked past him.
Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry?
Yes, I am.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. just left us.
Ron! Ron, where are you? Over here, Harry! The Whooping Willow's got me! Don't worry, Ron. I'll come and get you. Just hold on. I can't do anything else. Hurry up, Harry!
All right. I did change some of the volume settings, like for me, so I don't know if the game is louder or quieter for you guys. Oh, whoops. I hope it's fine, but I'm not sure. It looks like it might be a little bit louder for you guys. I think that's fine because I feel like, whoa. I feel like it was kind of low compared to my mic anyways, so. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I've ever gotten to this part of the game. I'm assuming we're not really fighting. I'm assuming we're just trying to get like up this little cliff thing. Oh, good. Okay, I can hit it. What's that? How do I get there? I mean, it's probably where I'm trying to go, but oh god. I thought I was gonna like stay back a little bit and use Flipendo. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for this thing to. No, it lingers. Go away. Get out of here. Bruh. There we go. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get past this if it's gonna keep just hitting me? Come on, keep going. Oh, okay. I almost ran off the edge. Go, go, go. I'm also almost dead, so I can't really take any more like hits like that. You know, like that. Hello. I don't know why it's not letting me lock onto this. Oh god. Maybe I just have to time it right. Like right after that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. Do I go on here or no? Okay, I think I just chopped down. Okay. I got a little scared there. Wait, what? Why'd I get my health back? Is it like a checkpoint thing, maybe? Oh, it was that potion. Okay. That's kind of useful to have then. I wonder if you're gonna be able to get those during the game at all then. Like maybe in the potions classroom? I don't know. Flipendo! Now go! Crawl into the creepy hole. Alright. There are many objects in the world which, when you hit with a Flipendo, will release items that you may need on your adventure. These could be anything from Bertine pots, beans, I don't know if that's how you say it, to health boosting cauldron cakes. Is there one around you? Is that why it told me? Where'd Ron go? Oh god. Get him. Ow. Oh, throwing the mushroom things at me now? Okay, this camera is really like messing with me. Get him! Ow. Bro, camera. Work with me. Come on, they're empty. I don't know what to do. I just have to hit him now. So it is. Oh, are they running? Yeah, I think they're running. Works for me. Hit this one so you won't throw another mushroom at me. I see a chest. Sorry, I don't know why I keep like changing my voice. Oof. I'm stuck. Come on. There we go. So far, this game seems a little bit like buggier than the last one, which I thought it was supposed to be the other way around, but I guess not. I mean, I guess it makes sense if this game came out before the last one. Give me the beans. All right. Can I climb up from here? Is that why I dropped? Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. I feel like I got a little bit further in this game than what I did, but I guess not. The only thing I really remember though is that oh god, don't hit me off. Is that one shop with the hand used to creep me out. And I think that was the main thing. That one, and when you're trying to sneak and get the scale, I believe it was. That's kind of a one back then. Unlike now, I love horror games now. Come on, knock on. Here we go. I'm sorry, Froggy. I need you though. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. Can't even go over there. I heard a bird. All right. I think we have to go back and go across the other side of that log. Ow. Yeah, that must have just been for the chest. Hedwig. Come on down. Students are warned that the area surrounding the Whomping Willow and the Forbidden Forest on which borders are out of bounds. This is due not in the least to the number of wild Gaster? I don't know. That roam the forest. The students should find themselves being approached by these giant dog spirits. They are advised that they can be harmed by the light directed from Lumos spell. Be careful to direct the beam from a distance and not to get too close to the creatures. Sorry, I'm a horrible reader. And I know what that G word is, like says, but I just cannot think of it right now. Oh, nope, did not want to do that. Go, 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 go. Dang it. Actually, is that even what I'm supposed to do? Maybe. Trying to get to that chest over there. Why does it do that? Okay, screw it. I'm not doing it. Get back here. Ow. 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 Oh, I guess he didn't hit me. Ow. I keep running into them. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna die. It's like you have to get kind of close, but they keep like turning into me. Oh no, I can't take another hit. Oh god, I thought it just hit me. Okay, bye. Okay, they're gone. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there and have to start that over. Am I just gonna leave Hedwig there? I'm sorry, girl. Yeah, I also know I didn't get this far because I know back then I wasn't sure how to kill those dog things. Keep in mind, like I played this game before I like really understood how to play games. No, I died. Give me full health, please. Yeah, there we go. Ah! The fuck? Bro, I hate these things. Oh. Wait. Yeah, give me that full heal thing. Okay, so that answers that question. Might have just left a chest back there, but oh well. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to hit the eye. Ow. I ran into that. Oh, I didn't see those. Where are they grabbing it? Hedwig! Oh god. Thanks for the heals, Hedwig, you're the best. Ow. Ow. Just shoot as many as you can. Okay, I guess I can only hit it like twice or something. Oh, now she's... Oh, no, so that. I thought she was jumping the beans. I guess some of them are. Oh no, don't throw the car at me. Yeah, that's right, put it back down. Ow. Oh. I don't know what just happened there. Pretty sure I completely missed it, but I still counted it. Alright, one more. Grab it. Grab it. Alright, how are they gonna do this time? Just punch again? Ow, I ran into that. Come on, do it again. And that should do it. Right? Yeah.
Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated. Oh, it was nothing.
No problem,
Anyway,
buddy.
we better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late. Come on, Harry, let's go.
You're just gonna leave your car here? I guess they... do they do that? No, the car stays though, never mind.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape. Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the Defense Against the Dark Arts job again. Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the Gryffindor Common Room.
But Professor Snape, we...
Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
Come on, Harry. I'll meet you outside the entrance hall.
Someone's a little cranky. Look at that, all the visual bugs.
Get to your common room, Potter.
I'm going. Don't gotta be so cranky with me. Just because you're jealous of my father. Not that I know that yet, of course. Cough, cough. Dude, I cannot wait for Hogwarts Legacy to come out. Just think of like this, but a lot more detail to it and better.
Let's go in, Harry.
Yes, let's go in, Ron. Hi.
Hi, Harry. You ought to get along to the common room. You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm going. We have permission, kind of, technically, from Snape. I mean, I guess not really permission, but he knows we're up.
Why, if it isn't young Potter, how are you? Glad to be back at Hogwarts?
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Well, I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me. Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor common room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick. Okay, let's go to the 7th floor.
That looks like, what's his name? Bad guy, or it looks like it could be like an older version of the bad guy in, the Fantastic Beasts movies. I forget what his name is, though. 4th floor, 5th floor. Come on, stairs. One more. This is the one thing I don't like really miss about older games, like PS2 games, is all the loading screens they have. I mean, some are better than others, but like this one, for instance, is kind of bad.
I can't get into the common room, Harry. She wants the password.
Of course I want the password. How am I to know that you two aren't Slytherins disguised as Gryffindors?
Because we don't look like gorillas, that's how.
There you are. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a flying car into the Whomping Willow.
Well, we haven't been expelled. Look, just tell us the new password, Hermione.
Oh, very well then. It's Wattlebird.
Wattlebird. All right. I guess I'll just end the night.
Wattlebird. Hey, Harry. Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff. Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they? Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side. What's the password? Flibberty Gibbet. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. I'll meet you in the common room later.
I feel like that's literally the same like intro, like this area, as the last game, except this time it has this. All right, yeah, that'll do for this episode though. But if you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Also, let me know what house you are in and if you're excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Now let's get right back into the game. Oops. All right. Yeah, last episode I left like all the oh no, don't come this way. I left all the loading screens in. This time I'm probably going to skip them, so just like let me know what you guys think. If you prefer to have them in or if you prefer not to. All right. Yeah, you could tell they use like the same models and everything as last time, except it seems like this game has more in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this one did come out after. Hello, I can see you're there. Go on through. There we go.
Come here.
Stop it. Get away from me.
Lost him.
There we go.
Gibbet.
You just got juked. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Almost screwed it up, but I got it.
Ah, Potter.
Juked the crap out of him too.
Finally made it then. Heard about the Ford Anglia. Mum's gonna kill Ron when she finds out. I bet it was worth it to see Snape's face when you landed.
Sort of.
Anyway, welcome to our shop, Harry.
Yes. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates and the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
We're sure there's something here you'll like.
Alright, had to pause it there. Had to blow my nose. What are these?
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Non-explodable luminous balloons. What do they cost?
I'm actually kind of confused. I don't remember how far I made into this game because, like, I feel like I remember some of this. Oh, I guess I can just pick that up. I'm stealing it. I feel like
How much is this Wiggenweld potion vial?
that might be helpful actually.
100 Bertie Bott's
Oh.
every flavour beans.
Yeah, I cannot afford that. This.
How much is an Alahamora spell book?
80 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
How do I upgrade my little bean holder? If I can't even can right now? Okay, I don't think I can. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that.
I can't afford that.
Alright, let's head out. I know... Wait. Oh, is it gonna be in one of these? Maybe there's like a secret exit for that like hole or the wall thing. Maybe not. Am I just doing this for no reason? It might be that one. Since there's no toilet. I will check all of these stalls. Just in case there's something that I can miss. Not that I'm gonna 100% this game, but might as well just check. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yeah. This one. This one. Okay, yeah. I think this will just make it easier getting in and out because then I don't have to wait for the painting to open or anything like that. And then, unless he's right here, I can just run across here. Yeah.
Okay, Harry, it's been a long day. I'm really tired and I'm off to bed.
Bye. Talk to Hermione.
So, you and Ron actually flew here, Harry. I really don't think that was a good idea.
Well, it's the only thing we could do. Is this Jenny?
Hello, Harry.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so glad I got sorted into Gryffindor like my brothers.
Let's get the day started. I got my little thing just flies in the back.
Morning, Ron. Do you know what class we've got first? I heard there's flying. You heard right. I'll meet you downstairs in the entrance hall.
Potion vial case. Last seen in the vicinity of the herbology greenhouse. If found, please return this to the snowsport. Bleh, I cannot speak or read. Percy, you did not see me last night. Sneaking around your study room. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do those this time. I mean, I guess I didn't really do them last time either, but we'll see. If I'm in the area, I'll look for it. Where am I going? Flying lessons with Madam Hooch on the flying pitch. Okay. I might look for it then if I'm going out there anyways. We will see. Alright, another loading screen. Yeah, so far that's my least favorite part of this game, all the loading screens.
Hello, Nick. What's the matter?
A matter of no importance. It's just that Sir Properly Decapitated Podmore won't let me join the Headless Hunt. Apparently, they only accept huntsmen whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not to worry, young Potter. As I said, it's a matter of no importance.
I'm surprised I have that in the game. I'm pretty sure that's in the book, but they don't have it in the movie. Alright.
Hello, Harry.
Hello.
Let's go outside to the flying pitch.
On my
I
way.
don't want Madam Hooch to be angry with us on our first day. Flying lessons with Hooch next, Harry.
I'm gonna go look around that herbology place real quick. Actually, you know what? I was gonna pause it, but I'm not going to. I like to do my videos in the most, like, how would I explain it? Least time consuming, I guess? Most efficient way. So, like, most of the time I don't like to have it to where I cut out most of the stuff. Because, like, series-wise,
way through there.
Okay, I'll have to do it later then. What was I saying? Because, like, just think of, like, God of War, for instance. There's so much to, like, run around, like, to do. And I don't like to record stuff like that more than once, just because most people already know, like, what everything looks like and stuff like that. And it's, I don't know, it's just very time consuming. I don't know how to explain it. But I also know this is a shorter game, so might as well, right? I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. Oh, there he is. What's this? What the heck? How does that just like teleport me up? Kind of wall walk or anything? Okay, yeah, was not expecting that.
I'm looking forward to this class, aren't you? Let's go in.
This way? Yeah, okay.
Welcome to second year flying. Although you all apparently learned to fly last year, the apparently is directed at you, Mr. Longbottom. A refresher course is in order. Mr. Potter, would you please come over here so we can run through the basics? Please, will you fly up slowly? A good start. Now return to hover above the ground again.
Easy. Room has now been configured. If you want to alter the configuration at any time, you can do this from the options menu. I know that was the thing.
Good. At least you have broom control, however basic. Let's try something a little more difficult. I assume you can see the magical rings. Kindly fly through them all for me.
Like how in this game it's kind of like not out of the ordinary, just have like flying rings around that you have to fly through. Oh my god. Dude, I suck at controlling these. There we go.
Well done, Potter. I think you're ready to take this year's flying exam. You have approximately 2.5 minutes to fly through as many rings as you can. Your course through the rings will get progressively more difficult, and only the most expert flyers ever manage to complete it.
Oh god. Dude. So like bouncy. Alright. We got this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be holding this down or something else to make me go faster. That's fine. This is easy. I got this. Nope. That was a little far. Go, go, go. Is it just gonna make me go around in circles for the entire thing? Oh god. I don't know what's happening with my camera. There we go. Got under control. I thought you could go faster than this though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking of like one of the Quidditch games or something like that. I'm almost done. Go, 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 go. Oh god. Ooh, almost there. I think. No, I'm okay. I didn't miss it. Go, go, go. See, I feel like I'm supposed to go faster. Go, 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 go. No, I almost had it.
Congratulations, Mr. Potter. A truly outstanding performance. You really are one of the most talented flyers I have ever seen, and you deserve the highest grade, a distinction.
Yeah, I think there was like 100. I could be wrong, but yeah. Okay.
That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
Really? Just one flying class and you're off to bed? Jesus. I'll just keep the loading screens in for now. I don't know if people like to watch them or not for the now nostalgic reason. I don't know. And
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
$90. Is there stuff you can do around the school to get that up or something? Or is that just something that progresses through the game? I mean, I'm assuming it's that, but I wonder if there's a way to get that higher than 90 for that first one. I mean, yeah, I guess if we didn't, you know, fly a car, crash into the Whomping Willow, and then fought it and to hurt it, not destroy it, but, you know, all that stuff, then maybe we would have had a higher score, but can't help that.
Harry, just the person I've been looking for. Something dreadful has happened to Neville. He's got himself trapped behind a tapestry.
And I suppose you want me to get him out?
Would you? That's so kind of you, Harry. He's out here.
The sass from Harry. Now, you probably expect me to help him.
Neville? How did you end up back there?
He was looking for Trevor, his toad, and he went the wrong way. Now he's stuck.
Well, can't you get him out, Hermione?
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing charm.
And where am I going to find one of those at this time of night?
Herbology Greenhouse 3 in the grounds. Except, to get in, you're going to have to find out how to pull up hawk nods. If you go to the library, there's an excellent book by Professor Lockhart. That'll tell you how to do it.
Okay, so I've got to go into the library on the second floor and get a copy of Lockhart's book, and then go out into the grounds and find my way into the herbology greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Alright, off to the library. I feel like I very slightly remember this. As long as he doesn't see me, it's fine. Be as loud as I want. So I'm pretty sure the library is supposed to be kind of creepy in this game too. Fifth, fourth, third. One more. Second floor. Ow. Charms and library. Oh, I didn't realize that was books. Otherwise I should have known that was it. Oh god. Snaky, snaky. There we go. I wonder what that little side door is on the right side. I mean, I guess not little, the big double doors on the right side of this door. At least none of them are in here. Alright, assuming this is the book I need.
A copy of Marauding the Monsters by Gilderoy Lockhart.
You can go on... Oh, never mind. I forgot. We're getting the spell from the other place, but that's just to get the information about the plant. What happens if I get you? I guess I can't. Alright. What's that? Nothing right now, at least. I'll be here later then. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I can hurt these things right now. That sucks. Nope, get away. How does that guy not see me?
No way through there.
Okay. I was just curious what that was. But I can't even go through right now anyways. Alright, that'll do for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Also, let me know what your favorite Hogwarts house is. Yeah, let's get right back into the game. Now we gotta make our way out to the greenhouse, and while we're there, I will try to find the vial thing that I need to find for the quest, but I won't promise anything. I don't know if I'll be able to find it or not. I also don't want to waste too much time on it. So right now, I'm kind of doing this series right now. Well, for one, I just want to play it. It's nostalgic. Oh, he's right. Two, I wanted a shorter game because there is a game that comes out on January 12th that I want to play.
There's someone around here.
Run, run, run.
Hey.
Ah. Anyways, the game that I want to... Oh, it takes away points from me? The game that I want to play that comes out on the 12th is a One Piece JRPG. I'm pretty sure it's one of the first of its kind. Just think of like Final Fantasy, but playing as One Piece characters. Gotta be sneaky. Go, 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 go. Oh, I guess I didn't take 90 away, or take 5 away, but I don't know if that updates until like the next night. All right. Bro, there's everywhere. I guess that's kind of their job to like watch everything. I almost feel like this came out after the last one just because I feel like there's a few more things going on, like these guys walking around. But I just, for some reason, I feel like this one came out before Sorcerer's Stone on PS2 at least. I don't know. I'll have to look it up in a little bit. What? What was that? That was weird. All right, now I gotta keep my eye out for the vial thing. I don't really know exactly what it looks like or what I'm looking for, but okay, it was not in this one. Or at least sounds like. I also don't know if it's gonna be something that's just like kind of laying around, or if I have to grab it from like a chest or something, or break something. It won't hurt to just look around though. Come on, give me the red thing. Okay, whatever. I also don't remember if it said in the greenhouse area or if it was like, oh, or if it was like a behind area. Come on. Okay, I guess. Oh, I can carry these? I did not know that. Getting stuck on the plants? Just gotta check every nook and cranny. Go against the wall. I don't even know if I need to get that last one. I guess it doesn't hurt. I'm assuming this is locked, right? Yeah.
No way through there.
It's just a faucet. All right.
Nope.
Okay,
Not
I
through there.
wasn't sure if I can like open it up for later. Ow. Hey. Screw off, buddy. Hey. Stop it. Get out of here. Oh, it's those annoying things. I know where to get this stuff now, though. I can just come here whenever I need it. Yeah, I don't think the thing is in here.
The window spell good.
You could go there. It might have said out back. I just don't remember. Run, 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 run. Let's get out of here. I'm happy I know where to get that potion stuff from though, if I ever need it. Let me just check over here one more time. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I will check like around the corner after leaving here just to make sure. As note said something about it being near a greenhouse. All right, let's check behind it. Or like in this corner. I don't know if you can actually go behind it. Ooh. Let's check out this. Where did that go? I'll get you there. I'm sure this is where it is. The wall's broken. That's not safe. Don't tell me I have to go out there. Just gotta check every little like corner and make sure it's not here. Okay, I don't see it. Okay, I actually don't know where it is then. I'll check like around the other side too, and if I can't find it, then we'll just head back. But I also, this might be something else too though, because I'm pretty sure there's a building over here, or doors. That's like the entrance to the school, I think. Ooh, is this it?
Brilliant.
I think that was it. All right, time to head back. Can I end or do I have to like make my way back? Okay. Gotta run all the way back and not be caught. This what? Oh, there's two. That's probably what saw me before then. This castle has a mouse problem. Keep hearing all the mouse noises. And I don't think it's just scabbers. I think that's what its name is at least. Ronza rat. Oh, there's a spider on the ground. Is that what that is? Okay, he's going that way. Should be able to just run up to the door and get in before he like hears me or turns around. The spiders just look like shadows of spiders. Like they don't look real or like 3D. See, like look at that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one comes out of there, so I have to wait for him. Alright, go, 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 go. Before anyone decides to turn around. Uh-oh. Don't shoot your thing. Go, go, go. Thank God. I'm happy he doesn't just shoot it. I think he like runs after you before he shoots anything. Alright. Now we just need to get back up.
Oh no!
Mr. Potter, what on earth is... Oh, what's happened here?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
Do they really think a child would be able to do that though? What 12-year-old child would be able to do that?
Dumbledore's office, where he came across the sorting hat.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, well, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
And he also discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet phoenix.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
And of course, Professor Dumbledore himself.
I know you're not the attacker, Harry, but I must ask you whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Come to me. Let me rip you. Let me tear you.
Anything at all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor.
I don't understand why he wouldn't just tell him there that he just like heard, you know, a voice talking to him about that. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to seem off, but... Bye. I have to buy that, though. Hey! Hey, get off. Actually, is that the spell that you buy, or do I get that later? I forget if that's the spell that's in front of George's shop. I don't remember. See, this castle has a bug problem. They have spiders all around. I mean, like, and a rat problem. And then those little things that shoot off fire, they look like beetles. Come on, let's go fix your stuff. I feel like this game's a lot more lenient with this too, though. I feel like in the other games you got caught a lot more when you're like running around, like making noise. All right, time to save Neville.
Phew. Thanks, Harry. I thought I was never going to get out of there.
Nice one, Harry. Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off to bed.
But Hermione! Nearly Headless Nick has been attacked, and I'll tell you in the morning.
I don't know if you can get like the same cards in this one like you could in the last game. Like duplicates, that's what I'm trying to say. And it also doesn't show you what you get, which I mean, I guess I'm not really complaining, but all right, let's end in the day. Oh no, I just realized I forgot to turn in the quest. Should try to do that before I ended it. I mean, I could probably do that now, but hey, Neville.
I don't believe you had anything to do with what happened to Nearly Headless Nick. Then
Thanks,
again,
buddy.
I was stuck behind that tapestry all the time.
Okay, never mind. Thanks for the faith. Come on, man. I'm a child.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first thing?
It's defense against the dark arts, Harry, with Gilderoy Lockhart. I can't wait.
Me neither.
Sounding a little bit too excited there.
Third floor outside the defense against the dark arts class.
Thanks ever so much for finding my file case, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, I know this is going to be a shorter episode, but I'm going to end it here just so I can hopefully fit all of the Defense Against Dark Arts class into it, because I think I'm going to have to do some kind of like trial thing like in the last game. But yeah, anyways, if you enjoy this, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. Alright, our first Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I'm just assuming it's going to be like the last game, where you have to like crawl through a hole and do some kind of like trial thing. I could be wrong, but I don't think they would do anything else or make it just nothing. Actually, never mind. They might not do it because it has fucking... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to discuss. It has the blonde hair dude as the teacher, and he's kind of useless, so... Pretty sure it was 3rd floor, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, what's behind you? Oh, that's the same one I went in before. Whoops.
Come on, Harry. Professor Lockhart's...
I used to think that door specifically was really weird. Like, why would you put a shield with spikes on it on a door where children push it open, get stabbed themselves? Not a very smart design, in my opinion.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Excellent! This term I shall be teaching dueling. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape. Now, Harry Potter, if you'd like to come forward, the Expelliarmus spell challenge is through here. What you have to do is to find the Expelliarmus spellbook somewhere beyond the portrait. Once you have the spellbook in your possession, the Expelliarmus spell will be yours to use as you see fit.
Alright, so I was right. I was right. I'm very curious how the final fight in this game is going to go to, though. The Basilisk. I don't know if I said that right, but yeah. I'm trapped. Help me. I'm trapped. Once again, what kind of class is this? Make me go through a crawlway into an unknown area. I mean, I guess teachers probably know. But do all this dangerous stuff by myself? What's this? Let me hit him. Oh god. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I keep getting timed. Alright, okay. This shouldn't be too hard. I just need to get it before... Ooh, I held that, dang it. If I didn't hold that on accident, I would have hit it. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Oh! I guess I should have expected that, but it came fast. Ow. Wait, I got one though. Or I got two there. Or I should have at least. Oh, last one. Should I go that way or that way? I'll go this way first. I actually don't know if I have to press X to climb things like that. I'm just kind of spamming it. Alright. Oh, I guess it leads to a door anyways. Can I use that real quick just so I can refill it? Yes, I can. Alright, now I gotta put the spell back. Just so I don't forget. These would have been helpful in the last one for me. I mean, I don't think I died like that many times, but I died more than I thought I would. Alright, let's continue with the class. Try to find this book. What book am I even looking for again? Isn't that... whatever. No, never mind. I was thinking this was that, but that's Flipendo. How could I forget? He says it every time. Oof. Dangerous. Do I have to sacrifice? Sacrifice! Sorry, buddy. I think I actually have to do that. Give me 2 seconds, I'm getting a call. Alright. I don't exactly remember where I am. It's been like an hour since I played. I had to do stuff for work. Okay, yeah, I think I have to... Pretty sure I have to throw these guys in these little pits. Oh, we have to knock this guy down real quick. Boom, get in there. Oh, maybe not. I thought doing that would like knock this thing down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. I have to... No, okay. I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to cut that from up here? There we go. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Alright, so I could probably just knock these guys off, right? Or just drop them off. Just to get rid of them for a little bit. I hope they're not like running back up behind me, or if they stay down there. Alright, that's number 2. 2 more to go. Dang it, dude. I gotta run with one of these guys all the way back up here. I don't think I can drop down there. I should have just continued along with the path before I threw him down. And this is probably gonna take a couple tries too, because well, for one, that can happen. And 2, I think if you hold them too long, they become unstunned and you drop them. Alright, I need to pause again, but I'll do that after I get this guy in his little thing. Alright, nope, don't get caught. Alright. Set to reply to text for work. Oh, don't jump off. Get up. Alright, I'm gonna be very upset if I need to grab another one. I do need to grab another one, dang it. Please let me drop off. Okay, that's not as bad. Get up, get up. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Okay. It's a lot better than having to bring him all the way up there. Alright. And this should be the final one. At least I didn't throw all of them in the lava. I guess there's a little thing to let them out there if I did do that. Nice, nice. Wonder if they have those shield things in this game. For like your grade for the class. Oh god. Is there... Yeah, there's another one. Oh, it's locked. I put a door there if you're just gonna lock it. Okay, I'm assuming I have to grab these. Oh, never mind. Ooh. I was gonna say, I thought I was got to bring them across here, but I guess not. There's a lot of these little imp things in this school. I don't even think you have to fight all of them though. Yeah, because I don't think you can carry them while climbing, so... I'm assuming... Okay, you could do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Am I safe here? Okay, I'm safe here. Yeah. This is pretty cool. Underground little castle area. Run, 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 run! Oops. Go, 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 go! Okay. You could easily just run through all this. Just tank the damage and then get the heal off. Yeah. Because you got a froggy anyways. Flipendo! No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. That sucks. Yeah, what kind of class makes a kid do this? Not really sure what to do here. That's very bright. I mean, I'm assuming I have to like knock this thing down, but Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. There we go. That's good to know you can aim in like that and then do it. Let's go, I did it! Can I slide down here? Oh, yep. Oh god. I thought I was going sideways there. I forget what I'm getting here. Or... Oh yeah. I didn't know that was a shield. Expelliarmus. Alright. Let's continue. Ow. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. No, I did it too late. I get this timing down. Okay. So a little bit more than halfway, I would say. Okay. Probably like 75% of the way. I still hit that? That looked like you like missed. Oh, okay. Have to line it up right now. I missed! And I keep running into it. Okay. I don't have to hold it for that long. Oh! I wasn't ready for two there. Okay, I just have to press it. I don't have to hold it. Okay, this is easy. He's laughing at me. Get out of here, buddy. What? I pressed it. Unless that's when I have to hold it. Bro. Come on, hit it in the same spot or something. There we go. There we go. Come on, throw another one. Nice. I think one more. I missed. Dude, come on, just let it hit. Dude, I pressed the button. Come on. Don't make me redo this, please. Come on, game. Okay, I forgot I had that. Okay, that makes this better. There we go. I'm so happy I had that potion on me. I would have been very upset if I had to redo this. Alright. Do I just leave here now? Okay, yeah. Let me out. Do I get to fight anyone now? Wink wink nudge nudge nudge. I know it's coming next. Or at least I don't know if it's happening right now, but I'm assuming it is. The Harry Potter versus Malfoy little fight. Where he summons the snake and Harry talks to it.
Well done, Potter! 40 house points for Gryffindor! Now, I'd like you to use the Expelliarmus spell you've just acquired in a real duel.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter. First duelist to gain 5 points wins the duel.
Yeah, I was right.
Cross the line and you lose a point.
Very well then. Wands at the ready. When I count to 3...
Scared, Potter? You wish.
1, 2, 3.
See, like, I feel like I specifically remember this, but there's like other things in the game I don't remember. Oh well. Freak. That sucks. Are you kidding me? I guess it doesn't matter. Really? Can I shoot one back at him? Okay. That's not fair. What? I pressed it. Ha! Screw you, buddy. Ha! Screw you, buddy. I pressed that button! I got a little hungry with the flipendos. Alright, let's try this again. Anytime, game, hurry up. Let's go. That hit me? That's dumb. I pressed that button, game. Okay. Is it just mad at me for spamming that? Yeah. Shoot it! I think he wants me to stop. I pressed it too early. Don't let me lose again, please. Alright, I'll give you a sec. Dude, I pressed the button, it didn't go through. Alright, I'll play a little bit more like safer, but while still shooting these. I pressed it! What is this? Dude, I'm pressing the button. This is pissing me off, dude. All right, 2-2. Just gonna dodge that one. I almost missed that. I did that too early. God dang it, game. I'm not gonna go for that one. Bro. I can't mind like hurt him like his are hurting me. Come on.
Expelliarmus!
Bro, I'm pressing the button. There we go. This is pissing me off. Okay, I'm 5-3 on him right now. What I'm doing is hitting this one, shooting a couple, and then hitting it back, and he should be stunned by the time it comes back. Okay, I missed it on that one. Oh, I'm pressing the button. I hate this game. I don't really, but I think it's kind of dumb that I have to hit his back, but he doesn't have to hit mine back. There we go. Finally, I did it. Stupid mouth boy.
Serpent Sortia!
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
I'm a what? A parcel mouth? You can talk to snakes! So, does it matter?
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for. That's why the symbol of Slytherin House is a serpent.
Now the whole school's going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived about 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Anyway, we've got Quidditch practice next at the Quidditch Stadium. I'll meet you in the entrance hall, Harry.
More Quidditch? I'm guessing this game doesn't revolve around Quidditch, but like just has a lot more in them than the first one. But yeah, that'll do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. Alright. It's been about a week, so not exactly 100% sure where we are. Okay, Quidditch practice. Okay. I had to turn down, it was a little loud for me. Hopefully you guys are still good. It looks like you guys are. I mean, it might be too loud for you guys, to be honest. Okay. Turned it down just a little bit. Hopefully it is fine now. I can't find like the right volume I want this game at for me. So many loading screens. All right.
And of course, Salazar Slytherin was a...
I'd watch your back if I were.
I wouldn't let
Hey,
it slip
keep
to
talking.
Potter that you were born non-magical.
Let's go! Or you might end up like the Gryffindor house ghost.
Jesus. Whoa, that was a weird glitch. Wait, we go to the actual pitch now? The stadium? Yeah. Let's go. Is it that way or is it the one that's over there? Okay, one's to the left. Is this gonna be the first game? Why is that door open? Is Is that it? No, it's not. How do they have the gates open? Oh, it's a visual glitch. Never mind. I was gonna say that's not safe. I don't know if you guys can tell by my voice if it's like different right now, but my nose is a little stuffy, like normal. I just have really bad allergies. I actually have an air purifier running in my room to try to help that, but I made the dumb mistake of putting stuff on top of it yesterday, not thinking, and it was like blocking it the whole time, so I don't think it was technically working throughout the night.
I'm looking forward to this, aren't you? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Ah, Potter. Ready to continue our winning streak from last year. I'm certain we're good enough, but we're definitely going to have to practice a lot harder. No time like the present, so let's have a run through of the basics.
He sounds like someone that would be bad. Oh. Oh, a little rusty.
Through a ring, it adds to your broom's magical charge and increases its speed. Likewise, missing a ring decreases the charge.
I'm used to controls for these kind of things being inverted, which I'm sure you can invert them. I know as soon as I invert them, I'm gonna get used to this.
Potter, your broom's halfway charged. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Got it. Ooh, did it again.
Your broom's now fully charged and you can boost. You can tell when you're ready to boost by the trail of sparks coming from your broom.
Ah, I know there's a boost. Oh god. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that boost. A little too fast.
These are bludgers,
Ooh.
nasty pieces of work, as you remember from last year. You don't want to get hit by a bludger, avoid it.
Ow. It hit me. Oh god. I don't know why I'm so bad at this right now. Ow. Get back here. Bro, my brain does not want to like remember this.
Close enough to the snitch now, but you always have to boost to get into a position to catch it.
Always. Oh god. This is harder than I remember. Oh, I can't boost. I guess if I get hit by something, I can't boost. Or if I run into something, I should say.
Great going, Potter. Now grab
I
the
don't know what just
snitch.
happened.
Looks like you've improved on last year, Potter. With this lineup, Gryffindor are dead cert for the Quidditch Cup again. That'll really get up Snape's nose. As Hufflepuff are in training as well, they've agreed to take part in a practice game with us. You'll have to compete against their Seeker now, but I'm sure that'll be no problem for you, Potter.
So much faith. Does that mean I'm going against Cedric right now? Like, isn't he supposed to be the other Seeker? Whoa. Yeah, I cannot get these controls down. I don't know why. Hey, get out of here. Oh god, I missed. I don't know what just happened. I just missed a bunch of stuff. I'm curious how long I stay boosted like that. So I feel like that was quite a while.
Incredible flying, Potter. Even Madam Hooch would have to give you a good grade.
It just felt bad for me, so it gave it to me.
Don't let Professor McGonagall find out, but here, take this broom and get in as much practice as you can.
Yeah! Hello there, Hermione. What's the matter? Malfoy showed up while you were practicing in the Quidditch Stadium. He's been made Seeker after his dad brought his way onto the team with a whole set of Nimbus 2001s. Hermione said something about it and he called her a filthy mudblood. A what? A mudblood? It's a really disgusting name for someone who was born of non-magical parents. There are some wizards, like Malfoy's family, who think they're better than everyone else. Anyway, it's a horrible thing to say. If it hadn't been for Hagrid showing up, I'd have cursed him.
He's not worth the trouble, Ron.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, I'm tired and I'm off to bed. Let's go.
Her eyes look very creepy. Just want to point that out. Like the eyelids. Oh, that was a fast one. Alright, I'm cutting this corner so we don't have to go all the way around again. Anything secret in the trees? Probably not. Oh, I hit it. Oh, I can just end it. That would be faster.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin.
I think we have that beat, right?
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Oh, we don't.
Slytherin is in the lead.
No, I would expect Ravenclaw to be first. If they get points for answering questions and stuff in class, since Ravenclaws are supposed to be like the smart ones, they should be able to answer most of the questions. I don't know why they don't have more, unless they don't, just because that's what's actually expected of them. All right, let's see what the nightly activities are tonight. I also have to read the board again to see if the little quest thing has changed. Gryffindor merit badge dropped during a flying lesson. If found, please return this to the notice board.
I think it might be a good idea to go to the library and find a copy of Hogwarts: A History.
Why do you want it?
So we can find out about the legend of the Chamber of Secrets, of course.
Of course. I suppose you want me to sneak out to the library again.
Could you? Oh, thanks, Harry. The only thing is, you'll need to get into the restricted section this time. Go down to the second floor and into the library reading room. Sneak through there and you'll see a door with the golden arch. Go through this door and into the reading room annex. At the end of the annex, there's a portrait that will let you into the restricted section. The password is bibliophile.
Right. Second floor, reading room, through door with golden arch, and into annex. Through portrait. Got it.
Thanks, Harry. And watch out for the prefects.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna remember that. But yeah, Harry's getting a little sassy. I suppose you want me to do it again. I like how in this game you can literally just run past them and they won't hear you or anything. I had to send a little text there real quick. Oh, and I just got another one that I have to reply to whenever I have the chance. Ow, okay. I did not think that those things would just be wandering. Alright, down here. Reading room. And then Golden Arch, which I think it's just the other door? Like, the one that we saw before on the right side?
There's someone around here.
Hey. No! That was unfair. Freaking spawned me in with him just staring at me right there.
You know the rules. You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Hey, you!
Bruh. Not fair. I don't know where to go.
Hey! You know the rules. You shouldn't be out at night.
This is gonna take me a few tries.
If I can just keep quiet.
Go, 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 go.
Hey, you!
Yeah, I got it. Dang it.
There's someone around here.
Oh god, they're both coming.
You!
No, no. Frickin' slide.
Hey!
Get away. Dang it. Bro, I hate this room specifically. I hated this one, the first one.
5 points from Gryffindor.
Just restart me.
There's someone around here.
Bro! I don't know what to do. I'm gonna spend this whole episode and probably the next 2 in this room. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and see what these guys do. Apparently they can see me. I was hoping he'd keep going to the right there. Oh my god, I was gonna say, do not tell me he's gonna see me. Stop getting caught. Go, 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 go! I got it!
Bibliophile.
Go, 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 go. Thank God. I think, like, what, 3rd try? Yeah, I would say that room was probably like my least favorite thing in these games so far. The flying books. I'm assuming I just have to go up here, right? Didn't they have this same exact level in the last game too? Pretty sure I remember doing this. Ow. Get up. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit off again. Oh, never mind. No, get up, get up. There we go. Game? Put me against the freaking wall and then make me step off? Dude, that's the one thing about older games that annoy me. Just like little bugginess kind of things like that in them. Alright, try number 3. I guess 2, because I didn't technically fall the first few times. Oh. I would have been so pissed if that made me fall right there. Alright, attempt number 3. What are the odds that it happens again? Oh my god. As long as it keeps me on the wall, I do not care what happens. Just keep me on, please, please, please. Thank you. Oh my god. That one was my fault. I do not take responsibility for the falls though. Okay. Just had to make sure it was gonna keep me on. Alright, hopefully last one. Did that one hit me? Did it come off? Or is that too high? What normal like building would have a door up here though like this? Yeah, give me the beans. The restricted area. Yeah, this is the exact same. So when I said that like they use the same assets as this game in the other one, this is like what I meant. Ooh, chest.
An owl tree.
Let's go. I think you can pretty much open all these. Yeah, get out of here, book. Wonder if it's the same puzzle too. Or if I just go through this door.
Oh, locked.
Okay, it's locked. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Okay,
Headway.
The original handwritten manuscript of Hogwarts A history takes a pride of place in this library and can only be viewed by special appointment. Our students may admire its ornate cover from below. Why is this in the restricted area though? Like Hermione read it before she even got to Hogwarts. Alright. So is it just on the second floor then? Hello? Am I not supposed to do that? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that either, apparently. Where do I go? That way, I think. See, that looks like you can walk across it though. Come on, dude. Oh wait, maybe I go over this doorway. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we jump across this way and boom. And then cut that. Let's go, I got it. I'm so smart. Oh. I didn't see that before. I almost just aimed that wrong. Alright.
This is it. Hogwarts of history. Now all I need to do is get back to Hermione.
Oops, sorry about that. I just clicked the wrong thing and it started a YouTube video I was watching. Alright, there we go. Back. Hogwarts A History. I mean, at least it's not like a complete copy of the last one. Alright, cool. It should be a little bit easier to get out of here because I don't have to go through that one part, I don't think. Excuse me? A walking bookcase. I'm assuming I have to destroy it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let's see. Ow, okay. Ow. I just want to see if I can hurt you. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming I have to kill this thing. Yeah, I walked right into that one. I don't think I'm doing this right, but... Okay, never mind. I was wrong. No, I think I have to... No, come this way. Alright. I think I use this to get onto this book shelf. Alright, anyways, that'll do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoy, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. Alright, pretty sure I just have to go across here. I did not mean to fall, but that actually kind of like helped me there. Do I even have Lumos that I can? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'll switch that for now. Come on, climb up the thing. Does this even work in this game? Like, is that how you kill these things? I don't know if you can actually kill those. Right now, at least.
The Scourge spellbook.
A spell book? Alright, I'll put that on this one now, I guess. I did not mean to just jump off of that. Oh, I would have been so upset if I just like died there. Alright, now we can finally get rid of all these little goop piles. Oops. I have to climb up here first? No, I have to... Why is it... Can I not aim it up there? Oh. All right. Yeah, I think I just made my way back. I gotta pause it here for a second. All right, all right. I know it's only been 1 second for you, but I am back after probably like 30 minutes. All right. Assuming I can open this up now. If I can aim the right way. Another restricted area? Sorry if I sound out of breath right now too. I had to like run downstairs, then run back up. I'm just out of shape. I'm a mess right now. That's how little sneezing fit. Alright, where do these go? Uh-oh.
What's he doing in here? Looking for some fresh victims? Or is he running an errand for that mudblood Granger? Whatever it is, Crab, I think it's time to teach him a lesson.
What are you doing in here? You ain't supposed to be here either. Hey, no. Dude, I'm gonna die by these books. Alright, so I gotta hit 4 switches. Let's go. Okay, I wasn't sure if that actually reached that or not. Don't you attack me. I totally meant to just like do that. Okay, so I think we just have to dodge those ones. I don't know if we can actually kill the... What? I don't even know what they are. The ghosts. I forget what the actual like name is in this game. Uh-oh. Why does it look like there's a lion down his face? Okay, I need to put that there just in case I need to like block anything. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? Oh, I did it too early, that's why. I'm just bad. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I pressed it. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Alright. Haha. Ah. Come on, that one. Alright. This is a little bit easier than the first time. Oh, bubble charm, what the heck? Nice. No, you walked away from it. Nice. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, I don't know if I can actually hit those back, if it's like the bubble charm. I thought I missed that. Oh, that was a fast one. Let's go.
You idiots! Goyle Shermadstan!
Go, go, go. Oh, I need that. I'll switch that back until I need it. Oh god, I don't want to get hit by that. Alright, let's put this back on. And let's go on to our second fight. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. I really just can't get hit by another one of those. That's why I'm so worried. Go, 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 go. I think I'm literally like one hit, maybe two hit if I'm lucky, but... Is this crab or is this Goyle? I forget. Regardless, he's going down. Harry? Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah. I hit the button! Oh my god, that was close. I need to scoot back a little bit, just to give myself a little bit more time. Yeah, I don't think I can hit those. I didn't mean to send that third one. Oh, it worked out. I think that like almost hits no matter what, unless it just like he runs too far away. But I think it makes him like move. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. There we go. I hit it! I pressed the button. Ow, okay. Dude, I'm hitting the button, come on. Nope, that was dumb. I could have just not gone for that and... yeah. Nice. Two more. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, send another one. I don't know how that's like working. Because to me that looks like it hits me. There we go. That should be it. Let's go. Try math boy, you can't get me. Yeah, oh, that's what that is? Okay. I didn't realize that. I wonder if I could have been doing that during the fight now that I have that. Okay, where am I pushing this? Let me see real quick. Up to the right, okay. It's really cool to see this far into this game. I don't think I ever got, like, anywhere near this. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I can't push it. So let's move it away from the wall and then go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Hop off and, oh, okay, never mind. I could probably just do this. I just realized that both sides were open. That's what my whole was about, but it's connected. So I should be fine. Nice, nice. Now let's go to the other side and get that one. One game, I guess, series I should say, that I do want to do at some point after this is the Devil May Cry. I know this is completely random, but I remember playing Devil May Cry 1, I believe, on the PS2. I want to say it's the first one. It like takes place in like this weird castle-y kind of thing. So I do eventually want to do that. And then there's also the One Piece game that not just came out. It's coming out on the 12th of this month, I believe. Oh god, I have to change this so much. Oh, oops. I meant to put this there. Put this back. Alright, I see the opening. I just want to make sure there's nothing else around here. I know Devil May Cry 4, I believe. Either 4 or 5. Whatever the newest one is. I know it's supposed to be pretty hard to platinum, but I will give it best shot when the time comes.
Hey, you!
Go, 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 go. That should mean I will be able to get to the restricted area faster, easier, right? If I just backtrack through those doors. I just like end the day here. No, I have to actually get back up to Hermione. Hopefully not getting hit by this ghost thing flying around on my way up. Come on, staircase. Hurry up. Last one. Oh god. Okay, I made it. I guess I still have to make it back past this up perfect, but it shouldn't be that hard to do. Alright, let's see if he turns around. Okay. Jesus, breathing hard there.
Wattlebird.
Wattlebird. I don't even know what that is.
Harry! I managed to get Hogwarts in history, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin ambushed me.
Crikey! Can I have a look at the book, Harry?
Here you go.
Here it is. I'll read the passage out. Hogwarts was founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of the age. Godric Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Salazar Slytherin. For a while, the 4 founders worked in harmony together, seeking out youngsters with magical abilities and bringing them to the castle to be educated. But a rift began to grow between Slytherin and the others. Slytherin believed that magical learning should be restricted to all magic families and that no students of non-magical parentage should be admitted. Eventually, a serious argument on the subject caused Slytherin to leave the school. He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing. According to the legend, Slytherin sealed this chamber of secrets so that no one would be able to open it until his own true heir arrived at the school. The heir alone would be able to unseal the chamber, unleash the horror within, and use it to purge the school of all who were unworthy to study magic.
Blimey! I always knew Salazar Slytherin was a twisted old loony, but I never knew he'd started all this pure blood mudblood stuff.
It sounds to me like the horror within mentioned in the book is a monster that only the heir of Slytherin can control.
But what kind of monster?
The kind of monster that can petrify a ghost.
All this talk of monsters is giving me the creeps. I'm off to bed.
Scary, scary stuff. How much beans? Okay. I was gonna say I could go to the Weasley shop and see if they have anything, but I don't have enough beans, I don't think. It's not really necessary either. Can I search this? No, I can't. I can just set the day here. Alright, let's see what our buddy Neville has to say.
I don't believe you're the heir of Slytherin, Harry. Not like some people.
Aw, thanks, Neville. Has this always been here, or is it just for this day? I don't think I can't speak. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, I know it's gonna be a little bit shorter, but I'm just gonna end this episode here so we can start the next episode with the new day. So if you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. I already cannot talk. Blah, blah, blah. Started messing up there near the end, I feel like.
Morning, Ron. It's Transfiguration first thing, isn't it?
Yeah, first floor. I'll meet you there.
Alright, first floor, here we come. Now, I might actually take a second to check out this little side room. I know we checked it out in the first game, but not this one yet, so I just want to see what this leads to. Little dungeony area behind the scenes of classrooms. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me when that happened. It's a creepy, creepy voice. Yeah, that gave me like little shivers when it started talking. Okay, so it looks like, okay, definitely not worth it, but I was gonna say it looks like it could be a little shortcut, but maybe not. I don't know if I don't know if it takes longer to wait for those to come down, or oh wait, did that say? Okay, I was thinking like bottom floor.
Potter. Anything interesting happened last night?
Yeah, you tell me. I beat your guys' butts.
Ow. Hi, Harry. Let's go in.
Anyways, I was saying I don't know if it's faster to wait for the stairs to come, or if it's faster to go down that little secret pathway.
Good morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifors challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifors spellbook is located on the other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
Why is it always me that has to do these things? I'm stuck. Gargoyle, does that mean I need to have this on again? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't think I can knock that down. It's too big. Might as well just jump down then. Okay, so I see this little side area. Get away from me. Ah. The camera messed me up right there. I was gonna run back, but then it changed, so I just ran into the wall. On the bright side, I think it gives us full health. So, yeah, okay. Regardless, if we have a boss fight here, which I'm assuming we will, I will be at full health. Is the same thing over there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Get away. Alright. Where's that? Is that just out here? I have no idea where that was. Is it that door? No. Maybe I needed to do that side before this side. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, what happens when I do this lever? Oh, I missed. There we go. Where are these doors? I don't see where they could be. Nothing. Anything over here? Okay. Oops. Okay, so, okay, yeah, that's open now. So I guess I just need to do both things. The heck? Do I have to like, am I gonna have to like push that gargoyle onto the circle thing? Pressure plate? Let him out. Why did I let him out? There's nothing in here. What's that? I'll put this back on for now. Yeah, what was the point of laying those things out? Okay. Okay, I literally don't think there's a point to it, but... Oh, never mind. Get up before she hits me! I mean, I could open this right now. Go, go, go. Ah, it's a long shimmy. Oh, she's gonna come hit me too. Yep. Nice, only lost like one or two there. Alright, let's do that. Boom. And then one more shimmy and one more jump. Oh, it hit me. No, come on, game. This game sucks, dude. Why? Alright, I'm gonna pause it. Or no, I'll just keep going. I don't care. I need to stop doing that during Let's Plays. I don't like to, like, quote-unquote waste your guys' time with, like, seeing me do the same thing multiple times, but for games like these where they're shorter, I might as well. God of War, for instance, though, like I probably want it for if I have to like run across the map or something. If I've already done it. I know I explain this like every time I record, but dude, jump! I need to figure out if there's a way to like hurt these things. I don't know. Cause like, oh my god, game. Alright, you gonna jump this time? Yes. Alright, jump. Can I get the camera going in the right direction, please? Jump. Shimmy. What happened last time? He didn't jump, right? So I have like short-term memory for some things. Oh, that could have been bad. He didn't jump here. Okay. Go, go, go. I don't care about the beans. I just want to get across this before I get hit again. There we go. That's fine. Nope, that's not fine. Get back up there. Okay. Last jump. There we go. You know, on hindsight, I probably should have waited to open up the thing. The slime thing. Alright, you can go to this thing. Triangle. Ow. What'd that even do? Oh, okay. I get it. Alright, so that's how I'm gonna get myself out of the other room then. Go, 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 go. And now you just get out of my way. I do kind of miss from the first one the whole like shield thing during these, because it kind of makes you do like every little thing they wanted you to do in there. Not that I did it for every single one, but like it gives you a reason to do all the extra things you can do during these like little trial things, whatever you want to call them. Oops, I did not mean to just jump down. Alright, how do we go about getting there? Do we just jump across over here? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna hit me off, but I should just catch it and come back right back up. I don't even know if I have to do this right now, but I think I have to do it to be able to get back to the start. All right, push you down. Okay, it's still there. Other side time. I don't even know where that last one went. Unless that's it over there. Alright, no, Let's go get this one. And then hopefully that'll be it for this. All right. Oh. Okay, I am probably going to need this, right? Dang it. No. Come on, game. I'm doing it too early. Come on, brain. Work with me. Alright, this might be a long fight. I feel like I could just sit here and do it. I don't like it that it goes through that. It kind of bugs me. Because, like, that's like me, of course, but if you have, like, really slow reaction time, then that might mess with you since it kind of comes out of nowhere. You should be able to do that. Get him, birdie. Nope. He didn't do anything. Yeah, I probably should have moved. Ow. Bro, come on. That went over my head. Dude, come on. Just work with me, game. I'm just gonna start going for one. Like, I can't really afford to take one more hit. Okay, there we go. I did not see that one coming. That sucks. Oh my god. This game. Not even that hard. I'm just messing up. Alright. Attempt number 2. Come at me, bro. Thank you. No, throw all of them like that. Just straight at me, please. Make it easy for me. But, you know, I didn't see. I don't know if when he does the rapid fire thing, if I hit multiple, if they all do damage, or if it's just one person, like, throws. I don't know. Okay, only one does damage. So hit one and run. That's the plan. All right. So what, like 3, 4 more hits? Oh, I did not expect you to come down at that. Whoops. I guess I could just kind of stand here. And if they do come, I can just hit them. Doesn't really matter. Come on, just let it hit you, buddy. There we go. Thank you. Throw it. Come on. Right at me, bro. Thank you. No. Dude, this angle is just such a weird angle to like actually see the stuff from. Nice, that hit. If only I could actually aim it to do that every time. That'd be nice. Ow. Aw, come on. Come on, just make it easy for me, please. Thank you. You're making it easy for me. Now just let it hit. Do as I say, please. Nice. I'll have to go back. That's annoying. Actually, I might have been able to do it from over there. I didn't try. Yeah, because I was able to target the gnome thing. I could have just shot it from back there. I'm dumb. Come on. Just let me do it. The cutscene messed me up and then pushed me off the wall. Just gotta shimmy, 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 shimmy. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Almost there, buddy. Just cause I can. Alright, we finally get to leave this trial, whatever. The class that tries to kill me every time I go to it.
A superb job, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Nice one, Harry. You did well there. Oh, and good luck with the Quidditch match.
Quidditch match? Yeah, against Hufflepuff. Remember? Come on, let's get to the stadium. You can't be late for the first game of the season.
Come on, Harry, how do you forget about that? Anyways, yeah, that'll do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. I don't remember where I'm going. Quidditch, that's it. I am really hoping this goes good. Better than the practice, at least. I mean, I still got past practice, but you know, that was just practice. It wasn't a game. Okay. Time for the loading screen. Since they like to spam them here. Pretty sure there wasn't this much in the last game. I could be wrong, but I don't remember there being this much. I really want it. Oh, it's because in the movie there's a little spider. So okay, never mind.
Come on, Harry.
I'm just dumb and forget things. I just remember the spiders have something to do with like the basilisk or something like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's one of the buildings to the left over there. I do have to go out this little pathway first. Free birdie. Go, go, go. And take a hard left. I'm gonna beat you. Imagine you just see him running fast across that just so he wins. I'm hoping this is the right place. I'm pretty sure it's either this one or the one over there, but I'm pretty sure I went to this one last time. It's been about a week, I would say, since I recorded, so I don't really remember. All right, big question. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. Let's go.
Hello and welcome to the Quidditch Stadium at Hogwarts for the first match of the term. Hufflepuff versus Gryffindor!
There's my Nimbus 2000.
Hufflepuff have their strongest lineup.
Okay.
And Gryffindor will be
I missed the first one already. Let's go. Harry Potter. Alright. So far, so good.
That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. And Potter moves.
Go, 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 go. I don't even know if I have to really get the circle things while I'm boosting. The thing's trying to hit me. Stay away from me. Ow. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks. Spawned me right in front of the pole. Hufflepuff's really far behind. Oh, wait, nope, he's catching up. Stop hitting me, stupid ball. No, right when I did, dude. Oh. That's fine. I thought it was making me do the reset thing again.
I don't think anyone in Gryffindor will ever forget that performance.
Yeah, because I just beat their butts. PLW. I don't know what P is. Loss, win, I'm guessing. I'll play, like, okay, whatever. Matches, probably. I actually don't know. Penalties? I don't know. But on the right side, we won.
Well played, Harry. I suppose you're worn out after that. I am. I'm going to bed.
What a scene. I'm going to bed, and it just goes to Harry just looking. What? Let's end the day now. Oh no! I forgot I could have looked for the quest item. Oh well. Wait, no. I'm not gonna worry about it.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Oh, so close.
Slytherin is in the lead.
What was I losing house points on before? I think it was the when I was dueling Malfoy. I could be wrong though, I'm not too sure. But if I didn't do that, I would be winning that. I think it will give us a lot of points at the end of the game though. If it goes by what the actual story is. Alright. What does Ron need?
You're not going to believe this, Harry. Hermione wants you to meet her in the girls' bathroom on the 2nd floor. She says she's got a plan to find out who the heir of Slytherin is. Really? Yes. Now hurry up. Girls' bathroom, 2nd floor.
Isn't that supposed to be haunted?
Oh boy, I wonder what she has up her sleeve. And of course, you know who this looks like? Okay, maybe not fully, but what's his name? Luxus, something like that from Fairy Tale. Not completely, but kind of like they could be related, but not him. Go go go! All right, it seems to start walking. At least no one patrols like the staircase. I guess I could always do that little passageway if they do end up doing that. The one that I found, I think it was the last episode. Either that or the episode before. I don't remember. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's that 2nd floor. Nope. Stay away. 2nd floor. This one? Yeah. The witch's room. Alright, what does Hermione have in store for us? Where is she?
Hermione?
This is a girl's bathroom. He's not a girl.
No, sorry, Myrtle. I just wanted to show him how nice it is in here.
I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
So what's this plan of yours, Hermione?
We need to find out who the heir of Slytherin is, so we can discover who wants all the students with non-magical parents out of Hogwarts.
Well, it's not me, I hope. Do you think it could be Draco?
Well, if it is, how do we prove it?
One of us needs to get Malfoy to answer a few questions without him realising it's us.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I've been making a Polyjuice potion.
What's Polyjuice potion?
It transforms you into somebody else. One of us could change into a Slytherin, and Malfoy would probably tell us anything we wanted to know. I managed to sneak a bit of Goyle's hair during Transfiguration class and mixed it into this. One sip, Harry, and you'll look just like Goyle. Malfoy. He's usually lurking about the dungeons this time of night.
That was a creepy transformation. And the voice is kind of, you know, weird. Alright. Now we gotta find the Slytherin common room, I'm pretty sure. Talk to Draco in the dungeons. Okay. I don't have that equipped right now. Otherwise I would. I am correct. We have to go out here to get to the dungeons. I just don't know if they're like across or if I have to go like underneath the staircase. Yeah. I guess we will figure it out without getting caught, hopefully. I'm gonna try to go down there first, like under the staircase. Wonder if I get caught now, if it counts towards Slytherin or Gryffindor. Oh.
Hey, you!
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Run! I'm caught. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know where the Slytherin's place is. It does, okay. Does that actually like take it away? Is there a way to like actually check it? Probably. Be in here, right? I guess it doesn't say. But yeah. I'm not gonna like sit here and do it though. Could it be where he's coming from right now though? I guess I'll check that real quick, and if I get caught, I get caught. If it's not there, then I'll just go straight ahead and follow the blue guy. Okay, dungeons. Cool. But yeah, I guess if you're playing this game and you do want to like for sure win, you can just get caught during this part like quite a few times. Just get the Slytherins in trouble. Oh. Oh, doesn't it matter then right now? Okay. Well, where is he? Oh, can't do that yet.
Draco's down here. He's been looking for you.
I'm going. Need to find him first. There he is.
You know, Goyle, I'm surprised the Daily Prophet hasn't reported what's going on here. I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush it all up. He'll be sacked if it doesn't stop soon. Father's always said old Dumbledore's the worst thing that ever happened to Hogwarts. He loves that non-magical lot. A decent headmaster would never have let that jumped-up Granger mudblood in. And as for Saint Potter, the mudblood's friend, he's another one with no proper wizard feeling. And people think he's the Slytherin heir. I wish I knew who it is. I could help them. You must have some idea who's behind it all. You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood girl died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them's killed this time. I hope it's Granger. Anyway, Draco, I'd best be going. Going where? To the hospital wing. Yes, that's it. The hospital wing. I've got a stomachache and I need to get something for it. Get going, Goyle, before your fat belly explodes.
I'd better get out of here, and fast.
That Goyle voice is so like dreadful. It's so bad. Alright, now we gotta be sneaky. Come on, you can't just start out with him walking towards me. Come on, turn around. Oops. Nope. Okay, I'm screwed. I wanted to hide just around this corner, but I accidentally ran too far. Alright, let's try this again. I want to go, but like, I know he's gonna like turn around. Can't I cast like a spell to lure them places? Like, can I cast one to the left?
I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here.
There's no way I got away with that.
I must have been hearing things.
Step away, dude.
There's someone down here.
Go, 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 go. There we go. Nice. That was a little close there. Those type of situations really get your heart pumping. Alright, I think we're just making it back now, right? Yeah. It's a Hermione. He just looked at me and just, okay. Go on ahead. I think I should be good now. Go, go, go.
Hey, you!
There's no way. Dodge and weave. It's okay, that part's easier than going into the restricted area was. Alright. Second floor, here I come. Now. Wait, there's another thing here, or is that the same one from before? Get away from me, books.
Well? It isn't him. Malfoy's not the heir of Slytherin.
Oh.
He must be. Who else could it be? I don't know, but it's got to be someone who was here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, when the chamber was last opened.
Well done, Harry. You did a great job. See you in the morning.
Thank you.
Bye, Harry.
Alright, can I end the night? Yes, I can. Alright, Neville, what you got to say?
I think Draco Malfoy might be behind these attacks. Don't you?
Sadly, no, he's not. Anyways, that'll do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. Let's see what we have to do today.
Hello, Ron. What class have we got first today? It's Chance with Flitwick. I'll meet you on the second floor.
Did you say second floor? Yeah. I was reading a text when that was happening. Blah, blah, blah. I'm having trouble speaking today. Just like normal, you know. The other way might be faster, actually. I forget what floor it puts you on, though. It's like, no matter what, you gotta do the loading screen. But you also don't have to wait for the stairs to move. I mean, I guess this time it won't be that big of a problem. I guess it's not that bad. Never mind. Just forget what I'm talking about. Charms. That's it. Why are you standing there? Is this it? Yes.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve us in learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Incendio spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you've managed to collect it, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
I do, Professor.
Very well then, off you jolly well go.
Once again, just sending me to do a task all by myself instead of someone else. Oof. All right. First things first. Jump off. Already? Jesus. All right. Excuse me. I pressed the button. There we go. Ooh, right in the crotch. That hurts. Right in the crotch. Bro, these fights take so long. I think the last fight's gonna be cool, but I also hope it doesn't like take that long. Like where it just comes like repetitive. I mean, I guess it's already doing that, but I just realized this turns, so it kind of tells you where it's gonna shoot it. All the other ones have been like too far for me to see that. Bro, that's not nice. All these crotch shots. I think it should do more damage when it gets bigger like that. Expelliarmus. There we go, one more. Dang, I think after the first one, I don't think I'd taken another hit. That was a good one. Okay, that opened. There's a bunch of these things that probably shoot fire out. Door up there. And I'm assuming a door over there too. But I'll just go this way. Since it seems like I need to go this way. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Oh, I see a turtle. Alright. Oh. Walking on top of the gate. Another one? Are you kidding me? Bro, I have so much health. It's annoying. Oh, oh. Okay, this one's not as much health. Alright, hopefully one more. Oh, that was fast. Haha, let's go. Okay, did not mean to do that. Turtle. Oh god. They're farting fire on me. Can't get hit by that. And I'm assuming another one right here. Yeah, why can't all these gargoyle fights be like this? Where it's just 3 hits and they're dead. I just got a message on one of my shorts for Valorant. Someone's saying that they think they're my Omen. Omen or Cypher or something like that. Oh good god. Don't fart fire on me. Alright. Is that it? I'm assuming not, because it looked like there was other doorways. I almost just ran straight. Give me the fire.
Got it! The Incendio spellbook.
Incendio. I'll put on the bird for now. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I mean, I guess I could always change that for now, but... Go. Ow. Oh, wrong one. Oh, almost ran off. Oh my god. I'm so clumsy right now. And last one, and I think the door should open, right? No, okay. But to make it hotter? Yeah. Alright, 2 more. And last one. Boom. Is this gonna be the little side door that I saw? This was the higher up one. Maybe there wasn't a side door. I feel like there was though. Oh well. Guess not. I'm assuming I need to turn these on. Okay, so there is more stuff. So I wasn't completely wrong, but I guess I was wrong about seeing the door. Alright, let's see what this door has in store for us. More puzzles, maybe? Ow, ow, ow. Hey, stop it. Oh my god, stop locking onto that. I just have to... Oh my god, so much stuff. I can't do anything. You go on fire. Thank you. Go, go, go. I just realized I am 1 hit. Oh no. Hopefully I don't fall and die from this. Okay, that seemed right. Okay, let's go. 1 more. Nope, okay, that wasn't right. Alright, let's just do this door real quick. I just didn't know if I had to get over there before I did this, because it's gonna be blocked off. Incendio. Oh, it's this one. And I died. Cool. Oh, How far back is it gonna put me? I doubt too far. Sorry if that was loud, by the way. My exhale. Are you kidding me? Was this further than I thought it was gonna put me back? Incendio! Oh, that worked. Does that stay up longer if I hold it? I don't know. Alright, let's just get these last things done fast real quick. Since I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Not really. Oh my god, game. Listen to my inputs. Incendio! Those things haven't attacked me yet, so I'm assuming after I do both these, they will. Go, go, go to the other side. Do I even... Here, I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't know if it'll work or not. I just want to do it first just to make sure. Maybe I... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I want to get on the other little roof thing and see if I can hit it with a spell. The button. That might be too far. I don't even know if I... Okay, yeah, I don't think I hit them with this, but I think it's a push one. It just looked like there was a little icon on it for hitting it with a spell. I'm curious if this is what the Goblet of Fire is gonna look like in a later game, or if they're gonna actually like make a new model for it. Nope, get out of here. Nope, not you. There we go. Alright. Now the question is, how do I get back to push those buttons? Ooh, get out of here. I feel like I have to do... Okay. Light them on fire. So I guess they don't attack me. I just activate them. Oops. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that burns fast. There we go. Okay, what did that do? I don't know what to do. Oh. I guess you have to do it in a timely manner. Go, 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 go. And last one. I don't know if this is even doing anything. What do I do? Oh, I think I figured it out. You have to light it on fire and then hit it with a spell. How do I get over there though? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know how I would get over there though. Can I? Okay, never mind. Maybe jump like this. See, but then I don't know how. Oh. Oh, wait. No, because I... Okay, never mind. I'm going to pause until I figure this out. Alright, I'm going to see if I can change one of these fire things again. Okay, yeah. Again. Give me 2 seconds. I have to pause again. Alright, I'm back. Now let's finish this. Pretty sure I already hit that to reset it. Yeah, okay, that side's open. So I am pretty sure I can just do this. Come on, game, just lock on. Sometimes it just doesn't do it. Go, 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 go. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do both buttons though. Okay, there we go. Almost missed it, but made it. Go, go, go. The other one just fell. Nice. Okay, so I don't think that opened. Okay, I just died. Cool. I thought the fire went out. All right. So, am I just... Oh, I went backwards. So I'm guessing I'm just redoing this last room then. Okay. And I'm gonna have to do that again. So, great. Why won't this game ever just lock on? Alright, well, now we know how to do this. It should only take like, what, 5 minutes? Hopefully. As long as I don't, you know, die again or mess up again. I'm so dumb, dude, for just walking into the fire. I thought it went out. Alright, now run! Go, 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 go. What? What? Alright, so far, I've done this one in like a minute. So we're on good time. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to turn this one back off. Just so I can open up that other side. Fire thing, whatever. Oh, I didn't realize they like switch. I thought I was just turning both the heads on in there. That makes sense though. Go, 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 don't follow me. Honestly, I think the part that takes the most time here is the freaking animations. Oh no, my nose is burning. Feel like I need to sneeze. Okay, I just went away. Go, go, go. I get it, I get it. Go, go, go. All right. Nice. Go, go, go before they go down. It's okay, I have all the time in the world. There we go. Easy. Class over. I got the book. And now I'm escaping. I would have been so mad if that was still fire. I didn't even check before I turned.
Excellent, Potter. 40 house points to Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Let's go.
Hey, Harry, don't forget you've got the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Come on, let's go to the stadium.
Have another match. Oh, here's one of the chests, but I have to buy that spell, I'm pretty sure, in this game. Anyways, that'll do for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Now let's get right back into it. Time to go to Quidditch against Ravenclaw. Okay, nope, don't want to do that right now. Oh, I don't know why. No, loading screen. All right, we're back out. Yeah, I've said it in a previous episode, and I'm saying it now. My least favorite thing about these old games is like all the loading screens, because they couldn't handle like that big of an area. I mean, at this point at least. Later PS2 games did, but I'm pretty sure this game came out around the time that the PS2 came out. So it wasn't like pushing any kind of limits kind of thing. Once again, I could be completely wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that is how it was. Are these like updating live? Like 294, 280? No, it's not. I'm coming, Ron. No need to rush me. Follow the spiders. I actually might do that real quick because I'm kind of curious where these will like lead you. Following the spiders. I'm assuming it just goes like behind Hagrid's hut or something. Or no, okay, no, I know where they go. I remember that the hole in the wall that's over there behind the greenhouses. I think I'll have to go there in a little bit anyways, so we'll just follow it then. Not that I know or anything. No, did not mean to spoil anything for anyone that doesn't know, but who am I kidding? Who hasn't seen or read Harry Potter these days? All right, time for our Quidditch game against Ravenclaw. Let's do this.
Harry, you need to show Hello and welcome to the Quidditch Stadium at Hogwarts for the next match of the term. Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor. I know that everyone's expecting this match to be a really exciting...
Of course, I'm not going to throw or anything, but I wonder if it's like actually possible to lose these games. Ooh, go higher. Miss one. Isn't the Ravenclaw one like Cho Chang, or supposed to be at least? Or is that not actual lore? Oh my god! That was a very steep angle. Hey. Whoops. Hey, get out of here. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Come on, dude. Get out of my way.
Potter.
You stupid balls. Stop bumping me, people. I just have to keep moving around and hope they miss. Go, 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 you got this. Bro, stop hitting me. This is never gonna end, I swear. I feel like I just need to like constantly be moving so these things don't hit me. Never mind. There we go. Easy. GG easy.
They'll be crying into their butterbeer in the Ravenclaw common room this evening.
I actually had to like focus for that one a little bit. Of course, Slytherin is right there with us with the 2 wins.
What a match! Those Ravenclaws didn't know what hit them. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm worn out just from cheering. I'm going to bed.
Alright. Is it time to hit the hay? Wrong button. There we go. Now let's see who's winning with the house point.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
I'm calling some shenanigans on Slytherin. I think Snape's giving him 3 points.
In the lead.
Am I like the only one that can get these points? No one else in my house can. I think you guys just heard that, but that was my fingers. Sorry. Didn't mean to pop it. As I pop another one and another one.
Hey Harry, what do you think of this? It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Hang on, I know that name. T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention. Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank. I wonder why someone wanted to try and get rid of it then. Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his 4-poster and flicked through the blank pages until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Okay.
Harry sat entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Evening, Hagrid.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone. But monsters don't make good pets now, do they?
It never killed no one.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never. No!
It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago. Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
What did Mr. Riddle do to Hagrid there? Sounded like it like burnt him or something. Is it nighttime right now? I think it is. So I gotta be sneaky beaky. See, I wonder why there's not a loading screen right there, but there is like for every other doorway. Is it because I technically didn't go through a door? It was a painting. I keep saying I'm gonna try to do that little side staircase, but I keep forgetting. All right. Time to go see Hagrid and see if he's the one who opened the Chamber of Secrets. Go, 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 go. Maybe this is when I go to the spiders. Oh, I almost just started running. I forgot about him. Wouldn't you think that they'd have a Slytherin coming out of the chamber, whatever it's called down there? I guess maybe not. Maybe they don't trust them enough. I swear I just heard footsteps down there. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a guy coming towards me through the little tunnel area. Yeah, okay, so I just need to hide behind this corner. Come on, my guy. Walk faster. Is that just the color of the perfects, or are they all just like Ravenclaws? I don't know why I ask his questions out loud. No one's gonna reply to me. What was that? That was weird. No, another fun game would be one of the Lord of the Ring games, which also used to creep me out.
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away? Away to where? No, not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall of course step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them right. That's the key to the whole thing, and that's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hagrid. We don't want to keep the Dementors waiting now, do we?
All right, I'm coming.
It's almost like they knew I was here. All right, I'm probably no, I'll keep going a little bit. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna end it here. I know it's gonna be a shorter episode, but I don't know how long this is gonna take, so this will just be an episode on its own. But, yeah. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Let's get right back into it. Now. Oh god. Spiders. Can I burn them? Yes, I can. Do I have to flip them to burn them is the question. No, I don't. Okay. They're not that bad. Oh, I missed them? Can I burn the webs? I don't think that's web. Ow, that hurt. Okay, yeah, you can. Aw. I mean, that's cool, but I was kind of hoping it was health. What was that little noise for? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Come on, lock onto the one that's in front of me. Bro. Bro, the freaking lock-on on this game is trash. I'm gonna die just because the game won't like lock onto these things. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Before that, I do want to check out like this area. Whoa, it spit fire at me. Not fire, but it spit something at me. Probably like acid. Yep. Get out of here. I hit! Alright, give me your health. Oh, lots of them. Okay, so I guess I could have gone to that other area. Oh well.
Is it Hagrid?
Not exactly, but I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never sent men into a hollow before.
Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I've come.
In trouble?
They think up at the school that Hagrid's been setting a something on students. They've taken him to Azkaban.
But that was years ago. Everyone thought that I was the monster that dwells in the Chamber of Secrets. They thought Hagrid had opened the chamber and set me free, which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
So you didn't come from the Chamber of Secrets?
No, I come from a distant land, and Hagrid cared for me. The girl who was killed 50 years ago, who was discovered in a bathroom, and I have not seen any other castle apart from the cupboard I grew up in.
If it wasn't you who killed that girl, then what did kill her?
We shall not speak of it.
I'll just go then?
Go? I think not.
But...
I cannot deny my children fresh meat.
Ugh, that's creepy. Run away! Actually, I don't know what to do here, to be honest. I don't know if I'm just running or... Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't fail me now, lock on. It's failing me. It failed me. Go, go, go. I don't know if I'm actually like being chased right now. I did see this. I want this. Stop moving, please. Hello? Please, can I like hit you? Thank you. And now, let me eat you. Or not. Okay, whatever. Oops. Ah! Projectiles! Ah. Go, go, go. Can I burn this part? No, I can't. Bye. No, I did not mean to go there. I almost said press that, but... Ooh. Ow. I'm just gonna start running. I don't know if I have to like actually kill everything. Oh god. I'm just gonna run and hope I don't get hit by anything. Go, go, go. Okay, I got past. I don't know how, but I got past. Health, please. Yep. Mainly because I don't know if there's gonna be like a boss fight here soon. Oops. What the heck? That one looks creepier. Yeah, it would take forever if I had to kill every single one of these. Ow. Another health, please. Dang it, stupid rock that I have to hit first. I mean, it does give me the most health, but... Oh god. How do I do this? There we go. Okay, there. I was not gonna chance getting hit by that while I'm going across here. You know, just like that. Okay. Thankfully, it kept me on the wall. Last time something like this happened, it pushed me off. Almost there. Go, go, go. Hey. Not nice, buddy. Get out of here. I'm assuming I'm breaking enough of these to where the things could like fall in the hole. Yeah. Oh, we start to fight it. Ow. Okay. What do I do? Somehow I don't think this is it. There it goes. Okay. Oh, this says hurt. So does that mean I just tank all the hits? Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Nothing useful for the fight. So I don't think that works. Do I have any other spells that I could like put on that can actually help? Clean up, bird, fire. I really don't know. Dude. I don't know if you can actually like dodge this thing. I know there's a way to like beat this thing, but I do not know it. Health? Thank you. Not enough health. Come on, buddy. Come do your thing at me. Nope, I can't hit that. Just testing, you know. Dude, that still hit me. Are you kidding me? I let go of that. I guess I blocked it. Or dodged, I mean. And I died. Now question is... Okay, he keeps his health like that. So I can just tank a few more hits then. I just wish I could do more damage at one time. I'm gonna try this real quick. Okay, that does nothing. There we go. I almost missed that because it wouldn't lock on. Do I literally just have to dodge? Is that all this is? Come on, do it again. Let me hit it. Dude, this game, I can't with this lock on, dude. This is the longest fight in the game. Probably my least favorite thing in this game so far. Especially if it doesn't let me lock on when he does. Oh my god, dude, why? I just can't. Okay, one more. I'm sorry, this episode's really boring. But like, what am I supposed to do here? Thank you. Jesus. Oh, that took longer than I expected. All right, can I just, yes, I can.
Oh, I must have slept in. Oh no, the Quidditch match. I need to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Another one so soon? Oh well, yeah, but that'll do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Let's Play. If you enjoyed the video, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Now let's get right back into the game. Alright, so Quidditch match. Gotta head to the arena. This is pretty loud for me. Alright. Had to turn down. Once again, I hope that doesn't change it for you, but I don't need it blasted in my ear. Or ears, not one ear.
Shouldn't you be quick?
It's been a week
Hurry up, Gryffindor's counting on you.
since I last recorded. All right. Yeah, it's been probably a week or maybe a little bit over a week since I last recorded, so I'm a little bit rusty. Hopefully, I should have this game done in the next, like, 2 episodes, maybe 3.
Hi, Harry. Big match against Slytherin today. I'm glad it's you that's doing it. After all that flying about and what we found out last night, I can't think straight. Me neither. We can't tell anyone about the diary, and I don't want to be the one who brings up why Hagrid was expelled 50 years ago. And then there's...
Kill this time. Let me rip. Tear.
The voice. I just heard it again. Didn't you?
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand?
Loads more than I do.
But why she got to go to the library?
Because that's what Hermione does. When in doubt, go to the library. Anyway, Harry, you'd better get moving. The match!
I think that sums her up in a nutshell. One in doubt, go to the library. Alright, another loading screen, and then we're gonna have one more, and then one more, and then we get to our objective. So I'm trying to think of what game I want to do next after this. I was gonna do the new One Piece game, since it seems pretty cool. It's like a RPG style One Piece game, which is pretty cool. I feel like there's not too many like games after animes that do that. But Harry Potter, or I mean not Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy comes out next month sometime, and I don't think I would be able to like finish that game and platinum it before it comes out. So I will hold off until after Hogwarts Legacy to do that game. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to play next after this, and after I finish God of War's platinum, since I still have to do that. I haven't forgotten. It's just I played that game for like a full month and however long straight, and I needed a little break, so I decided to start this. It should only be like 3 or 4 episodes, I want to say, to finish off that platinum. If even that, I'm not sure. But yeah, so after that, I'm not too sure. I was thinking either go back to one of the God of War games, or Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, or what's it called? Resident Evil. Like play the first Resident Evil since they remastered it, and try to get the platinum for that.
Today we see Gryffindor playing against Slytherin in a match that will surely decide the winner of this year's House Cup. The quaffle is thrown into the air,
Oh.
and the game begins.
Go, go, go. Last game of the year.
Excellent catches today. Malfoy's been behind for some time now.
Oh yeah, Malfoy is the seeker at this point.
A shot from Flint. She scored.
It's
Slytherin
not
is
nice.
winning.
He hit me.
Out. Potter edges in front.
I really hope it doesn't make me go down in the wooden area. Oh god, I'm missing all these. Oh, I'm losing control. Okay, there we go. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Hit Malfoy, not me. I finally got around the poles without hitting him. Let's go. Ow. And then that has to come and hit me. Get out of here. I wonder if this is like set on some kind of like time limit. Oh, I missed it. Like, I wonder if you just have to like stay at a certain pace, and then after a certain amount of time it allows you to get it. Or I'm just bad and keep getting hit by stuff that I'm not supposed to get hit by. There we go. There we go. GG easy. Look at that. 3-0. Okay. Thought the game just froze.
It is with great pleasure that I present the Quidditch Cup to Gryffindor.
Let's go, we won. All right, let's see what's next. This game likes to skip around a lot, so I don't know what's gonna happen next. Like, there's a comment that pointed out something. I'll say it after this.
Harry, that was wicked! Oh, it's such a pity Hermione didn't get to see it. What? Hermione wasn't at the match? No, I haven't seen her since she ran off this morning. I don't know. She's probably got her head stuck in a book somewhere. Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
All right, as I was saying, I had a comment on one of my previous videos to point something out that I think it just kind of went over my head. I didn't really think about it, but the first thing that got attacked in this game was a student, not a student. It was a ghost, not Miss Norris, which is the little cat. And yeah, that's just different from the stories. So I thought that was pretty weird after hearing that. But yeah, so it doesn't completely follow the movies or books. So I'm kind of curious, like, how much more of the game I have and how much gets left out.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
No, I should have like gotten caught more when I was using the Polyjuice and was a Slytherin, just to take away the score a little bit, or at least make it even, make it more even for us. I think we should get points at the end of the game if it goes by the movie and books, though. because they get rewarded for saving everyone and stuff like that. So I should get enough points at least to catch up. No tasks so far. Okay.
Where were you, Ron? I've been to McGonagall's office, and then I had to go to the infirmary. What? McGonagall told me that Ginny's gone missing. They can't find her anywhere. Oh no! When it gets worse, it's Hermione. She was attacked. She's been petrified. Huh? They found her just like Nearly Headless Nick, outside Moaning Myrtles. Steph is aboard. McGonagall told me that they were doing everything they could to find Ginny. So, I went to the infirmary to see Hermione. I found a piece of paper in her hand, a page torn from an old library book. That must have been what she was doing before she was attacked. What was the page about? It was all about basilisks. They're giant snakes that live for hundreds of years. Apparently, a basilisk can kill people by just staring at them. Anything else? Yeah, spiders don't like them. They run away when a basilisk is near. And there was something else. Hermione had written the word pipes on the page. Pipes? Pipes. That's all, just pipes. Ron! This is it! This is the answer! The monster in the Chamber of Secrets is a basilisk! A giant snake! That's why I've been hearing the voice and nobody else has heard it. It's because I understand parcel tongue. Harry, do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake? McGonagall said they searched everywhere in the castle, but no one knows where the chamber is. We've got to find her. Okay, so what we need to know is how the basilisk's been getting round the place. A giant snake. Surely someone would have seen it. Pipes! Pipes, Ron! It's been using the plumbing. I've been hearing the voice inside the walls. The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's a bathroom? What if it's in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom? Okay, so what do we do? The place is crawling with prefects looking for Ginny. I'll go first. You join me in Moaning Myrtle's on the 2nd floor.
All right. Time to head to find the Chamber of Secrets. I might take the little secret passage this way. Just because he says that they're flooded with perfect, so I don't know if they like added some in to make it harder. So I'm going to take this way and hopefully dodge a lot of them. And just so I can use it at least one more time. Since, you know, the game is almost over. This might be the last episode, or I might cut it off and just put the last fight for the last episode in the next episode. We'll see. All right, let's see what floor this takes us to. Fourth floor. And I don't think it really helped us dodge anyone except for that one. Is this one right? I think it is. I don't know why they would have two girls' bathrooms on the same floor. That has to be it. Yep. Spiders, I see you coming from there. Don't we need to go get Lockhart though?
Oh, it's you, Harry Potter. What do you want this time?
To ask how you died.
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right here. I didn't because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying when I heard someone come in. It was a boy, and he began speaking a different language. I went to tell him to go to use his own bathroom, and then I died.
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes.
Where
exactly did you see the eyes?
Over there, by the sinks.
Harry, say something! Something in parcel tongue! But, go on, Harry. Okay then. Open up. English. I'm going down there. Oh.
All by myself? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Alright. I think this is the last episode. I wasn't sure if there's gonna be more to the Chamber of Secrets or if it was just a fight, but it looks like it might just be the fight.
Ginny?
She won't wake. She's still alive, but only just.
Tom? Tom Riddle? You've got to help me, Tom. We've got to get her out of here. There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called. Let me tell you about the real reason Ginny's like this. She's been writing in the diary. My diary for months. I grew stronger and stronger on a diet of her deepest fears until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the Serpent of Slytherin on the mudbloods and nearly headless Nick.
No!
I'm afraid so. Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf Hagrid to gain your trust.
You framed Hagrid!
Yes, but you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to defeat the greatest wizard of all time?
Why do you care?
Haven't you realized yet? I am Lord Voldemort, the greatest sorcerer in the world!
Sorry to disappoint you in all that, but the greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Dumbledore's been driven out of Hogwarts by the mere memory of me.
He's not as gone as you might think!
To business, Harry. I'm going to teach you a little lesson. Let's match the powers of Lord Voldemort, heir of Salazar Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter.
Thanks, Fox. I think that's your name. Sword.
Die, Harry Potter.
I'm actually not sure how I'm supposed to fight this thing. Okay, yeah, you don't just run into it. That doesn't work. Okay, I didn't mean to do it that time. The heck? Where is it at? Oh god.
Kill him.
How am I don't know how I'm supposed to like lock onto this thing. I will just stay over here until it comes out and does something.
You can still smell him. Kill him.
Does that do it? There we go. Oh wait, no, that didn't hit it. Go, 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 go. There we go. Almost dead, but I got one hit. That lasted forever. Wait, it didn't hurt him? Excuse me? Game? I don't know if that was some kind of bug or glitch, but I definitely just hit him.
Die, Harry Potter.
Is it gonna work this time? No, it's not. What the heck? Alright, let's try this again after it comes back out.
Ginny is dying.
I know, I'm trying to save her. Come on, buddy.
You can still smell him. Kill him.
Oh god. Oh, okay. I have to move the thing onto the mark. Or was that over here? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. That was close. Oh, come on. You come out just to hide again? Yeah, I literally cannot take one more hit.
Kill him.
Oh. Come on, do your little thing again. Don't go back in. Hey, don't. There we go. I cannot get hit by those things again. Okay, so 2 more times, I'm assuming. And I think I have to kind of just be in the middle here for it to actually work. For him to, like, use his little thing on me.
Die, Harry Potter.
Maybe not? Come on. There we go. Okay, now I have to go over there. Nothing follow me, please. I can't tank one. No, come on. Last hit.
I have returned. The world will be purged of
What a voice.
bad bloods and non-magical people. I, Lord Voldemort, will conquer all.
Okay, well, I am going to pause and then come back when I get to where I was before. Alright, I'm back to this part. I definitely made it back here a lot faster than I did before. Now that I actually know what I'm doing. That was good. Okay, never mind. They just aim right for me, I guess. Let's go. Oh, he's fast now. Where do you go? Do you go into one of these or do you go into the mouth?
Ginny is dying.
Oh, there he is. Stand up. There we go.
Harry, oh Harry, I wanted to tell you. It was me, Harry. But I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me do it.
It's all right. Riddle's finished. Come on, Ginny. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. We beat the basilisk. And Tom Riddle. For some reason, I always want to call him Tom Riddler, even though I know he doesn't have that R at the end. But to me, that just sounds better for a villain. Then again, it sounds like something from Batman, too.
Harry! Ron! Hermione! How are you feeling?
A lot better now, thanks. I'm really disappointed. With all that's happened, Professor McGonagall has cancelled this year's exams. I was really looking forward to doing all of that revision.
As you can see, Harry, Hermione's made a complete recovery.
Anyway, did you know that the House Cup is about to be awarded? The presentation's in the Great Hall.
Yeah, I hope we've got enough house points to beat Slytherin. I'd really love to see Malfoy's face if we managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
It's fine. We'll see, because I think he should reward us. If not, then we lost, but it's not a big deal.
We come to the end of another most eventful year at Hogwarts. And so, for their ability to accumulate the greatest number of house points this year, I present the House Cup to Slytherin.
No. I guess I'm wrong. Do I have to have house points to like win? To actually like beat the game? Okay, no, never mind.
Ginny!
Harry told them everything. For nearly a quarter of an hour he spoke into the rapt silence. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice. How Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes. How he and Ron, following a hint from Hagrid, had followed the spiders into the forest. That Aragog had told them where the last victim of the basilisk, 50 years before, had died. How he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim, and that the entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom.
But how did you all get out of there alive?
Well, it all had to do with loyalty and friendship.
And courage. Harry, you can't forget that.
Yes, and courage too.
Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as the 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny. For it was Lucius Malfoy who had planted Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley. And as for Harry, well, once again, he truly was the boy who lived.
Alright, I guess this game doesn't have credits, but yeah, I'll do for this episode. If you enjoy, or I mean the series in general. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. Thank you for watching.